Hello, hello everyone, we are here. It is time, once again, for Sword of Convallaria, for this world of peace, specifically. Of course, my name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man, though you probably already know that if you're here with us today. And I'm very excited to play more Sword of Convallaria and not be interrupted by thunderstorms, unlike last night. So, we're going to be continuing on, potentially all night, depends. I technically should be trying to get a video out today as well. But I wasn't able to this morning because I went to my local game store and did a learning game of 40k with a very learned individual who's very knowledgeable about the rules. And so I've got a pretty good understanding of all of the rules and mechanics of the game now, which is nice. We only got through turn 1 because he spent so much time, like, educating me about all the fanciness of setting up the board and stratagems and objectives and proper rules and planning and yada yada yada. But that first turn, I did work. I blew up a lot of his stuff. It was pretty great. Felt pretty good. But I'm back now. I am wolfing down a very late lunch because, again, I was at the game store. And we'll see. Maybe I'll get a very late video out tonight. Who knows? It might come out tomorrow morning. We'll have to see. But either way, very good being here with all y'all. I see we have a number of folks in the chat right now. We've got Navi, Riley, Lionel, Dimas, James, Dre. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Love this game's OST. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sweet, relaxing music. Yes, indeed, indeed. Thanks for the stream, of course. Thank you for being here, everybody. The story of John Convallaria continues. Hell yeah. Lightning will strike at approximately 1 hour and 23 minutes and 12 seconds and bring down the electrical grid for your whole block. Well, you know, at that point, I just chalk it up to act of God and I move on with my life. And start painting minis by candlelight, I guess. Okay, let's get the show on the road. I have my leftover butter chicken from last night's dinner that I will be working my way through as we play because I just didn't have time by the time I got home and settled and everything. Let me take the going live off the screen. Wapa, there it is. Once again, no PNG tuber because it seemed to just break the first time we did this. Seems like it and Convallaria just don't mix. So, Q&A today. Yes, sir. Yep, should have been at the end of the previous stream, but again, lightning storms. So, we're doing the Q&A today, and I will also be announcing the key giveaway for Tainted Grail, the sort of Skyrim-esque, like King Arthur Celtic mythology game that we played on the channel here a little while back. It's been a long time coming. I have, I believe, 2 keys to give away for the PC version of the game for early access, given to me by the developers to give away to you guys. So once we move on to the Q&A section, we will be going over what it is that y'all need to be doing to get that. So look forward to that. This is only for PC, so if you are a console-only player, my apologies. It will not be applicable for you, but we will be doing that, finally, before I forget again for another 2 months. Okay. So, where are we at here? We are in Elysium. We have all sorts of different things that we can click on. None of it is of particular care to us at the moment. We are just going to voyage on into the campaign. Oh, and we'll get our free Key of Destiny, of course. Handy. Okay. Oh, yeah, actually very handy because we need to use one to get into the next story chapter anyway. So, let's go. Did I hear the news about the demise of Bungie? Oh, yes, I have. It has been brutal. Made it just on time. You did, Daniel. And Intel fired 50... Wait. I'm sorry, did you say 15,000 staff from Intel? How many people work for Intel? Like, I know, obviously, it's a fucking gigantic company, but still. Like, what? That's insane. Like, how many people are left at that company? 2 interns and the CEO? Okay. So, Faykall is up to 100% stamina. We've got 2 weeks left on our training here. 1 week left on the caravan. And we have to use the Marvelous strat 2 times within 4 weeks. Cool. Intel has around 200,000 staff. Okay, well, there you go. Fair enough. I forgot there's no voice acting. I'm so used to being voice acting in these games, I thought I could eat. I wasn't expecting the Spiral of Destiny run to be long, which is a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I don't know how long they go, but I'm just enjoying this one right now. It has been a month since the Wave Run City incident, and the counterinsurgency action by the King's army was still in a deadlock. In this period of unrest, Prince Dantalion held a state funeral for the murdered Princess Inanna in the Mornrays Castle. At the funeral, Dantalion refuted the rumors about the Wave Run City incident and claimed that the Papal States and the Union had orchestrated it. He called on the people to unite and to expel the invaders. The funeral and the speech galvanized the King's army before they went to the war again. Okay. Oh boy. They're just attacking Convallaria directly? Okay. Hello, darling. My butter chicken. Is that why he came creeping over here just to investigate my food? Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Influx of patients. An influx of patients suffering from an unknown illness has overwhelmed the town. Already in dire straits, several have lost their lives overnight. The town is ill-equipped to handle such a crisis. The Sword of Convallaria steps in to assist, transferring the sick to the Haven and expending many resources on their medical treatment. Etta, who volunteered to join the effort, has been organizing the transportation of those afflicted, while Samantha has been using the Radiant Blessing to aid several patients, though progress has been slow. Great! This is exactly what the town needs right now. Oh my god, really, James? James says, one of my buddies was one of the ones fired from Intel, only for them to unfire him an hour later when they apparently figured out he was one of he was a one-of-one security cert for the company. Yeah. That type of thing happens a lot, man. Dumped a good 30 hours, and half of that was the Spiral Destiny run. I'm not even done yet. Okay. Alright, cool. Now he says, hi, Jane. Samantha, how's the situation?
厳しいです。ベッドが足りなくて。
Grave, I'm afraid. We're completely out of beds.
なのに、患者さんは増える一方。
Yet there are still so many that seek our help.
もう外にまで診察待ちの列ができているんです。
You must have seen them on the way in. Poor souls. Is there nothing we can do?
申し訳ありません。
I can't see what else there is. Sorry. Don't apologize. You're doing all you can. Let's not lose hope. There must be something. Hey, Beryl.
やっと入れた。
That was very cute. Yatta! Finally, that took me ages. What with all those people out there?
どれどれ
It seemed busy in here, too.
病人結構いるね。
Let's see. You must be...
っていうか何よあいつ。法王国の人間じゃん。
Wait, you're from Rodinia.
魔女。
A sorceress.
ちょっとうちに助けてって言ってきた時は
Just what is going on here?
法王国の人がいるなんて言わなかったよね。
You never told me you were enlisting the help of fanatics. Well, I mean, listen, you moved in of your own free will, Beryl. I'm not beholden to you. I didn't think it would be a problem. And also, I'm not beholden to you.
あなたね。
You!
ああ、もう。
Right.
先に言っとくけど。
You have a decision to make.
人助けはいいとしても。
I won't go back on what I said. I'll still tag along to help.
あいつと一緒だけは勘弁だからね。
But she's not coming.
法王国の人って邪魔ばっかするし。
Besides, she'll only get in the way.
うちが術を唱えてる時に悪さされたらひとたまりもないし。
She might kill me from behind.
命の危機だよ。うちの命の危機。
I don't want to risk my life. Calm. See, look at that barrel. Gotta have a little faith. If your aims are true, that you intended to help, not hinder, then... I'll be willing to turn a blind eye to the fact that you're a sorceress.
うちの邪魔しないなら
Whatever.
それでいいや
I'll let you join for now. Not your call, Beryl. Now that that's over with, we need to find a way to help the people here.
あーそれともう一つ
About that.
これは普通の病気じゃない治療に必要な薬草は珍しいものだからうちは持ってない
I did some research on the disease. The cure requires a few rare herbs.
でもあの人たちならちょっとくらいは持ち歩いてるって聞いた
Ones that the sanctuary is known to grow in their gardens.
だから譲ってくれるようにあなたから頼んでもらわないと
I need you to tell her to go and get some for me.
でなきゃ治療を始められない
That way I can get started on brewing up a cure.
修道院の裏庭に少しありますからご自由に
I know of the herbs you speak of. You're more than welcome to help yourself.
へえ言ったね
Fine, I will.
よーし遠慮なくいただくよ
I will help myself. Yeah, who would have thought that little display would reduce stability? Okay. New objective, get union reputation. Okay. Am I able to change what... Oh. We have to build reputation with everybody. Interesting. Okay. Okay. How have my pulls gone? I mean, I've only just done, like, the basic starter stuff. Because we've just been exclusively in the Spiral of Destinies. But I did get... here we go. From just, like, the starter thing, like, you get a, like, top-level character with, like, 2 sets of pulls. We got Xavier, who's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying his combat style of, like, run in, get a spin attack, deal some damage. Like, he seems pretty solid. And then we got Lash here, this, like, Dark Mage. She's been really good, too, so... yeah, they're just the ones that I brought in, along with Mytha. And it's been perfectly sufficient thus far. This is the part where you build a route, I guess. Had to get 100 on every nation in my experience. Okay, you did. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, we have to meet someone at the town entrance, so... Ah! Hello there. Hello! It's unusual to see you in such a crowded place. You're looking much better. Truly? Well, I feel like I figured a few things out. I'm glad. Do you want to talk about it? I saw how hard everyone fought when the mercenaries attacked, and the way everyone laughed at the victory celebration. It was from the bottom of their hearts. When I compare myself to them, I feel ashamed of how hesitant I've been. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I wish to be more like you. I'm still not quite sure what I should be doing, but there's so much I can learn from you all. So I came here to see with my own eyes. Is there something I could help you with? We need to allocate more people to the sanctuary. Maybe you can talk to Samantha or Beryl about that. Oh, and I need to get some herbs over to the sanctuary. Would you mind helping me with that? Of course. Allow me. Thank you. Very nice. Very, very nice. I love the music in town, man. You've had the best look? Oh, really? What have you gotten, Ultra Owned? Yeah, what characters have you guys brought into the campaign? What have you brought in and how are you liking them thus far? Town and tavern music are bangers. Oh, yes, they are. Also, my food is now consumed, so I can focus. We basically just have upgrades at Sanctuary, so we don't really need to worry about that. We're doing training stuff right here. That's maxed. Do we have anyone in the Haven currently? We don't. Definitely need to fix that.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. We shouldn't need our best for a basic quest, so. Well, enough, I got Samantha, then Beryl, and I've never pulled since. Hey! Yeah, that works, man. Alright. We actually have a dispatch available. Cool. Said mercenaries cut down trees to get a small amount of timber. Alright, cool. You can send Tamir. Then, what do we have here for rewards? Alright, yep, it's this one. Convoy escort. Hold out for 5 turns. Loss if more than 5 grain crates are destroyed. Alright. In order to provide relief to victims, the Union plans to transport grain to Wave Run City for distribution. Okay. To ensure safe delivery, the Union has issued a quest to provide an escort. So this will give us 50 reputation for the Union. Interesting. Well, let's do it. It's got the reward that we want, so. Hi, I just came across the stream, been obsessed with this game since release. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's an absolute blast, isn't it? And I'm glad that you joined us. Thank you. Alright, so we've got this strat that we have to use. We've got 5 deployment slots. Pretty damn good. We have to hold for 5 turns. I'm assuming there's going to be reinforcements, so we're going to have to contend with that. We'll get Fake Call. We'll bring Noah Flash. And Mytha. And the casters. Alright, here we go. Digging the game? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's been phenomenal. And we haven't even touched the gacha side of things. This has all just been campaign stuff, and it's been a blast. We're close to the city, so I'll arrange for grain to be distributed to the refugees. Looks like we'll need to stay ahead of the King's Army's spies. Eh? Where'd these suspicious boxes come from? Open them up! Oh god, we're in like the infected grain distribution thing from Warcraft 3. They discovered our secret after all. The enemy has us outnumbered, so I'll go call for backup. Oh, well, alright. Got Gloria, Cole, and Alexi. So that made me say, hey, let me just invest since I got so lucky and got not enough guaranteed. Pulls I got from Gloria and Cole, I got them twice in the same pull. Nice! Yeah, I haven't done anything like that yet. I figure I'll hold out until we get through more of the story and, like, see what characters I like show up and see what it's like getting, like, another run started, all that type of good stuff. Okay. We don't want to put Mytha in attack range of that guy. We got our teleportation stuff. This unlocks in 3 turns. Alright. So, Mytha, you go here. Well, so that's just a free hit for him. Okay, he gets 2 range as opposed to our guys. Fair enough. We can't quite get into grappling hook range, but we can try to body block.
Easy.
Get some regen going here for the team, because Lord knows we're going to need it.
次は私の番。
2 days later, finally pulled Koha, wishing you nothing but guaranteed pulls. Hey, there you go. Been you doing a lot of resets then? Mobiles felt gotcha from the jump. Is PC different? So, the thing that you need to keep in mind, Lee, is that when you go through the tutorial, you'll get your intro, like that first mission. It'll introduce you to the gacha side of the game, and then it'll introduce you to the single-player side of the game. So, if you're not interested in the gacha side, that's fine. That's not my main interest here at all, either. You just go through that tutorial until you get to the Spiral of Destinies, and then you're doing what we're doing here, and it's like full, traditional, turn-based strategy RPG. Yeah, a lot of reinforcements here. And our guy here is pretty low level, so what we're going to do is we're going to pull him back. We do like no damage, but that's fine. We just want to keep him away from the barrels. Woo! Nice. The injury's not great, but we can put the suppressive shot on her, and then Samantha can heal him. Remember, we just need to hold. We just need to hold for 5 turns. As long as we can do that, we're golden. Anything from the demo carry over? No, it's a completely fresh start. You played the part last night? Okay, cool. Only able to pop in a moment, but here's wishing well. Thank you very much, Segno. Always a pleasure to see you show up, my friend. I hope that you have a lovely day. That's fine. I'd rather he go after the mercenary than the boxes. Okay, that's fine. Big damage. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Maitha is in trouble. We're going to want to do the tactic with her. I hit the wrong button there. God damn it. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of reinforcements. Okay. So, first of all... Oh, this does that damage to everybody. Interesting. Okay, well, first of all... I mean, if we're going to blow Maitha up, she's got to be in there. Yeah, I mean, that'll work, though. Oh, my God! Maitha with the massive self-sacrifice. Alright, Alright, so we need... that there. And go. Soundtracks of the game are a banger. Yeah, they should be. It's the same composer that did Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre, a bunch of other stuff. Started playing Tactics Ogre after watching your plays, but I missed a lot of the early opportunities. Chapter 3 bosses simply get crushed in law. Well, if you have any questions about strategy or you want to chat with people in chat, a lot of us here have played, so folks will be happy to help. That, or if you use Discord, we have... Obviously, it's been a while since the game came out, so it's not a lot of discussion, but if you ask for help about it in the Discord, in the Tactics Ogre channel, myself and others would be happy to talk shop with you, too. So... Alright, I mean, that's some damage. If we just get them off these boxes, we'll be fine. Oh my god, thank you, okay. We're here! We'll take care of the rest. Alright, good. Damn it! This is a waste of manpower. Prepare to retreat. Wait a second. Oh. Oh, they're talking about the King's Army guys. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, you just got here. You can't retreat? What bullshit is that? Okay, what do we have here? Upon receiving physical attacks, deals piercing damage to the attacker equal to 50% of the character's physical defense. That is almost a guarantee. Hit by range attack damage taken decreased by 25%. Nope, and I don't care what Noah Flash gets. Congratulations, Maitha. You are now Thorny. Think of starting over and just asking for a lot of hand-holding. Okay, fair. Totally. Again, myself and plenty of others in the community would be happy to talk shop, for sure. Didn't know makes sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely thorny. We love a thorny queen. Oh, yeah, if anyone wants to add each other, we do have a dedicated channel for sharing... like user IDs, friend codes for any platform, any game in the server now. So if you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. You can meet up with people, share friend codes, chat, all that type of good stuff. Once like guilds and clans and stuff are available, I'll definitely make a clan for the server so we can coordinate that via that channel as well. Okay, so we took some hits there, but it definitely worked out. What do we have going on for the forge? Do we actually have the mats we need for this? We're just shy on Luxite dust. Can we make Luxite dust? Or is it just metal processing? Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, so we need one Luxite dust, and then we can make a cool accessory, which will be good. Because we have, like, basically no gear on anybody. Like, we ain't got jack. So, that'll be a nice change once we have some of that stuff. Okay. Well, obviously we're not worrying about forging slots right now. I think we're probably good to just proceed. I don't think we have new recruits yet. No, 2 more weeks. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the office and continue. Been fun checking out your stuff. Love the theory of tactics games and just bad at them. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Part of the challenge of tactics games is figuring out how tactics works, you know? Will Def check out the Discord? Yes, please do. Titanium Guild, man. Hell yeah. Always. Yeah, I guess we're done. Okay. Effective treatment. With the collective effort, most patients are now being treated in the sanctuary. Thanks to the joint efforts of Samantha and Beryl, patients are recovering steadily. However, no one can be certain how many more patients will emerge from the seemingly endless lines of refugees. Well, I mean, it's an improvement. Good, alright. That's a big restoration of stamina. Due to insufficient departure conditions, automatic dispatch has been cancelled. Interesting. Food crisis. Primary issue arising from the influx of refugees is the shortage of food, which has already resulted in several recent violent incidents in the refugee camp. Although the Sword of Convallaria has promptly intervened under your command, addressing the food shortage is essential to eliminate such misdeeds and maintain stability in both the refugee camp and town. The Union has purchased and stockpiled a large quantity of food in Wave Run City. It might be worthwhile to try and procure some supplies from them. Okay, so that's why we got a new dispatch quest. Cool. Area status update, Union status update. Oh boy. I'm assuming that's just like reputation. Okay. Ah. There you are. You seem busy. I'm on my way to get wheat and send it to the mill for flour. Sounds like tough work. It is, but everyone's counting on it for dinner. I finally feel like my work is meaningful. I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. I'm glad to see you fitting in so well. Thank you, but I must run. The wheat won't deliver itself. Tom has collected upwards of 23,200 legs. It's in his closet. Eventually, if I get enough legs, I'll be able to fashion a proper replacement for my own. Can I just donate a roomy closet for all the legs? You know, a nice spacious walk-in would be great. Especially with some good cooling elements so they last longer. I would accept that. Alright, we got a critical battle up. What do we got? Wait, purchasing the grains, huh? Interesting. Defeat all enemies, all allies defeated. Sword of Convallaria plans to address the refugee camp's dwindling grain supply. In Union-controlled Wave Run City, it may be possible to replenish the camp's grain stores. Okay. Well, it'll give us 50 Union rep. We had an epic skill. Ship it, man. Let's go. Quick, hold my leg. Oh, right. This mission. Okay. Yeah, we are quickly approaching the limits of what I saw during the last closed beta test. I do remember this one. Okay. We're going to want Catherine for sure. Xavier for the AoE. Slate for the grappling hook. And then Fake All for the range. Though we ventured far, we bought only a meager portion of grain. Can't believe they're saying the food's being controlled. The order's gone too far. I've heard that the Royal Army has cut off the trade routes. At least we managed to buy a few. Forget it. Let's go back and think of another plan. Help! Mind your own business. Get lost. Just get him. Don't bother talking to him. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So now we can really get Mytha in there and stand and deliver, which is huge. Especially because, yeah, we can go for the counterattack stance, too. So now she'll be able to counterattack, and they'll take damage when they hit her. Mytha's getting fucking built. I love it. Alright, just go, Xavier. Go, go, go. We could technically teleport. Oh, wait, can we teleport him? Oh my god, we can. LOL. Goodbye. Okay. Finally, we'll be safe here. Yeah, you got it, bud. Fair blocks. Alright, that's one down.
私に任せて。
Gotta heal for Mytha.
俺が撃退してやる。
Get Xavier in range to back her up.
了解。
Oof. Alright, Mytha down. That's alright though.
ごめん。
Big jump. Nice crit as well.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Wish I had this teleport tactic in my run. All I have was the boring attack up and speed up. Oh, it's so good, man. What's the fastest way to level a count? I don't know, because I've not done the gacha side of things, basically at all. I've only been doing single player.
助かる。俺が撃退してやる。
Nice.
やっと勝てたね。
Alright.
みんなもお疲れ様。今夜はゆっくり休んでね。
Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, can we keep building Mytha? Resolve. Immediately recovers 5% HP when a character is defeated. Ah, sucks. Covering Shot. Performs assisting attack against all enemies within 4 tiles of the character, dealing 80% damage. Skill can be used up to 2 times per round. Interesting. Prepares to launch an attack on the enemy within a certain range. When the target is under an ally's active single target attack, attacks it simultaneously. Okay. So instead of attacking something yourself, if you're expecting to get a bunch of attacks in that area, you'll effectively get more damage output. That's not bad. And then Catherine summons a bodyguard. Only 1 bodyguard is permitted in battle at any given time. Can be used up to 2 times per battle. Yeah. Like, no question. Give me that. More units on the field? Are you kidding me? 3 bodies? Absolutely. So watching part 2 I'll watch this later. Totally understandable, Monako. Enjoy. I'll catch you on the VOD side. Okay. Well, we hit the Union. Ooh. Rare gear foraging. Training ground renovation. Ooh. And primary melee weapon blueprint. Nice. Okay. Well, we're friends with the Union now, for better or worse. I almost feel like that's supposed to happen. Did you all, like, did all of you guys get Union rep before anything else when you did this? Incredible. Thank you all, my saviors.
荷物をなくしてさえいなければちゃんとお礼ができるのに。
Oh yeah, how convenient. It's a pity I lost all my coin and goods. Otherwise, I would reward you all generously.
いえいえ、当然のことをしたまでです。
No need to thank us. It's what we're here for.
この辺りで商売されている方ですか？
Are you a merchant passing through?
はい。ウェーブランと王都の間で運送業を営んでいますが。
Yes, I've been transporting goods between Waverun City and Mornray's castle.
今は、見ての通りで。
Unfortunately now...
おいおい、金より命の方が大事だろ。
Hey, your life is more valuable than money.
今は治安が悪いので、あまり出歩かない方がいいですよ。
Traveling is dangerous right now. It's safer to stay in one place.
まったくその通りですね。
You are right, of course.
ところで、君たちは地元の人ですか？
Are you from someplace nearby?
はい、私たちはこの近くにある町から来た傭兵団、スズランの剣です。
Yes, we're with the Sword of Convallaria, a mercenary group from the nearby town.
こっちがうちの団長です。
Ah, interesting. You did this quest as well, but you don't remember having Union rep before this. Okay. Alright. Kind of disappointed there's no English VA option. Maybe they're working on it for the future. Maybe? It depends, I think, on how big of a reception they get in the West with this release. But, I mean, it would be nice for sure, but that's such a huge investment. This is our leader.
傭兵団ですか。
A
道理で。
mercenary group. No wonder. You should head to town and rest. We'll handle everything else here.
ありがたい。実は丸一日逃げ続けて、もうヘトヘトなんです。
That sounds wonderful. I have been on the run all through the night. I am rather exhausted.
この道を南に行けば町の酒場が見えてきますよ。
Oh, there's a tavern in town. Head south along the road. You'll see it.
沿道の安全は確保してきましたので大丈夫だと思います。
We came through that way. It should be safe.
さすがですね。では、お言葉に甘えさせてもらいましょう。
A truly capable group, the sort of Convallaria is. I shall take my leave.
おい、酒場ったって泊まる金はあるのか？
Shrewd, Fake Hall. A stay at the tavern? Did he not say he lost his coin?
丸一日逃げてたって何に狙われてたんだろう。
On the run all through the night? That's awfully impressive. Some things not adding up here. Game good or just another gacha? At least the beginning seems underwhelming, not very deep for a tactical RPG. The depth increases as you go. Battles are fairly snappy and quite deadly. But, I mean, I'm loving it. It's, you know, it's not at this point like a Tactics Ogre or an FFT, but it doesn't need to be either. Like, it's been very, very good. It stands on its own, for sure. I'm really enjoying it. Alright, so now... Yeah, we're done with our mission objectives, so... let's escort the caravans. Mercenary Pyro can go. And then as for a battle... We've got an epic skill there. See, we need this Luxite dust, though. So even though it's not an optimal skill... Well, actually, what is this? It doesn't matter what it is. We're doing it. I hit the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, so... We're just fighting everything, it would seem? Alright, it would appear to be that way. Let's go. We can get Noah some XP. Bring Lash. Wandering Trixie. Catherine. And Slate. Defeat Militia Axeman. Alright. The rebels are approaching. Prepare the stones. Boss, they've taken over the opposite mountain. They've prepared many boulders, damn it. Don't let a few stones sway you. We have the numbers. Just split up and crush them. Oh boy. Bring it on. Damn, alright. They have a hell of a horse. Writing and map design started to get more complicated near the end of this chapter. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Like, it's gotten harder and also more interesting as time has gone by. It's been a gentle curve, but still a curve. Ooh, if we hit the barrel of this rock, does that... Yes, it does. Rip those guys. Not bad, not bad. Next team, charge! Seems they're almost out of stones. Don't let up! Gotcha what else complements the story really well. Kind of guides you to play it in a certain order. Also, I think the obsession with explosive barrels is great. Oh yeah, for sure. We're losing the advantage! Ah! I remember. There's a secret trail. Uh-huh. Well, can they communicate telepathically? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Big heal. Oh boy, here they come. Oh boy. Yeah, we're definitely starting to take more damage than we had been, that's for sure. Oh, right. I forgot she has AoE now, lol. Nice. Alright, let's get our bodyguard. Oh, and I control him? Nice. That's so strong, man. Can he? Oh my god, he can. Guys, the bodyguard can trigger Marvelous. I guess he has to be standing where I want to trigger it, though. But what we can do... Oh my. Oh dear. Guys, the bodyguard can trigger Marvelous. That's pretty dumb. That's like dumb in a good way. I love that. 5-head Marvelous indeed. Beautiful. Damn it! They have the upper hand! We can't win it all! Run! Okay, that is really fun. That is really, really fun. Okay, we're still getting reputation with other areas, and we got a spear, which is cool. So now we can go on you. Yeah, and give him a spear. Nice. Our first weapon we've equipped. Suicide Bomber strats. Love the brigand voice. I love doing, like, British bandit voices. Things like that. It's so much fun. Barrel special tactics are super fun. Yeah, for sure. Stealing this build on my next run. Thanks, Tom. You're very welcome. And, man, I can't wait to start doing build videos for this game. Oh, my God. It's going to be so much fun. Get Mytha upgraded a little more and have, like, the super tank Mytha build, and, like, the suicide bomber bodyguard build and everything. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Alright, and now we can actually start forging that accessory, too. Oh, or the weapon. Ooh, a rare melee weapon randomly after forging. Let's do that, actually. Cool. Alright, Mytha clearly needs to rest. Rex. I guess Rex is the mercenary that we had on the caravan. Yeah. Like, who the fuck is Rex?
Okay.
Alright, get everybody topped up there. We finished our experiment. Nice. Brigand voice oddly suits. Cheerio, let's take a time out for a spot of tea. Very nice. Okay, level 9 seeker character. Have at it, Fake Halt. Oh, wait, no. Slate is busy, okay. There we go. That we can do. The hell? What is that? Small dolls. I guess we can, like, decorate with that? Interesting. Rex on double time, rip. Yeah, whoops. I didn't even recognize the guy's name. I feel so bad. Initial TP up. Increase max TP recovery. There we go. Barrel's research level increased. Very good. Okay, so guarding dummy deployment? Summons a primary training dummy on the target tile. Cannot attack or move. Only 2 can exist at a time. Can be used up to 2 times per battle. Interesting. Okay. So we can actually just put up roadblocks. Cool. I don't know what the doll is, man. We got to take a look at it. Maybe it's like an accessory that you can equip? Yeah, that could be good. And then there's attack order. Grants attack order allies in battle. Effective increases attack by 25% for 1 turn. This is defense by 50% for 2 turns. Let's take the target dummies, man. That looks cool. Okay, and then I have to unlock it, but that's fine. That is A-okay. We're getting some really cool potential upgrades here that I'm really, really enjoying. One more week for the tavern. All right, let's go. Fox girl dancing, fox girl dancing. So many people who escaped from Wave Run City have come here. Damn it!
店も商売も
My shop, my business.
みんななくなった。おしまいだ。
It's all over. Over!
あんたはまだマシな方だ。家族が残ってるんだろう。
Be grateful. At least your family is okay.
それに引き換え、
But I...
私は
こんなことになる言われはないのに。
Things didn't have to end this way.
それはどういう意味だ。
What do you mean?
ウェーブランにはこんなひどい目に遭う言われはないってことですよ。
Wave Run City didn't have to go through this bloody war.
悲劇を生んだ最大の原因は
The root of all of these tragedies
大長寿ダンタリオンの圧政なんです。
is the brutal reign of Prince Dantalion.
なんだって？
What? What is he talking about? Not any hanged men in here, right?
ウェーブラン、イリアの真珠。
Wave Run City, the pearl of Iria.
ちっぽけな漁村がこれほど素晴らしい町に生まれ変わったのは
Grew from a small fishing village to a prosperous city.
なぜだと思いますか？
What did it rely on to achieve such greatness?
解放と交流、文明と協調があったからです。
Openness and communication, civilization and a negotiation.
決して独裁者が権力で作ったのではありません。
Not dictatorial power.
しかしながら、あの傲慢な大長寿には分かるはずもないこと。
However, that Prince Santalion doesn't understand that.
彼は権力と支配の渦に飲み込まれ、
He fell into a vicious cycle of authoritarian
恐
rule,
怖で権力を固め、権力で恐怖を増大させてきました。
using fear to tighten his grip on power and power to deepen the fear.
度こした恐怖が疑念を育て、それがウェーブランの惨劇へとつながったのです。
All that fear led to suspicion, which ultimately resulted in the Wave Run City tragedy. Bless you.
おいおい、口は災いのもとだよ、旦那。
You heading out, Daron? Okay. Have a lovely evening. I know you want to stay. Enjoy dinner with the fam. I'll be here streaming. Okay? Okay. I'll see you later when you get back. Let me know what's going on. Okay? Okay. Everyone say goodbye to Jane. Bye, Jane. We'll see you very soon, Jane. Or I will anyway. Chat not so much, but... Love you, darling. Now go. Be free. You can't say that. You'll get yourself into even more trouble.
あの憎たらしいコウモリどもが
You
吊る
mean,
し人どもが怖いのですか
you mean those damn bats, the hanged men?
暴力と圧政の時代はもう過去のものなんですよ
The era of the tyrant and authoritarian rule is over.
私は世界中を旅して
I've traveled to many places
騎士連合の先進的な合議制もこの目で見ました
and seen the consultancy system implemented by the Union that allows open negotiation.
もし私が国王なら吊るし人を真っ先に解散させますね
If I were the king of this country, I'd send lackeys like the hanged men packing.
誰もが自由に発言できるようにするんです
Thank you for saying goodbye, everybody. Appreciate it. People should be able to speak their minds freely.
すべてのものウィルダ人も含めて
Everyone, including Fildarians,
平等で自由な空の下皆がこぞって国を発展させられるようにするのです
can build this country under freedom and equality. Hey, she's on the cover. Or the thumbnail.
騎士連合だって善人じゃないだろ
The Union isn't any good either.
そうさ。いきなりイリアを侵略するような連中だ。
That's right. Why else would they come to invade Area?
確かに彼らとて善良とは言い難いです
Of course they're not on our side.
利益のためにイリアの硝石を得るために来たのですから
The Union came for profits. They came to seize Aria's precious luxites.
とはいえ国を治める方法において彼らの方が先進的だという事実は否定できません
But this doesn't change the fact that their way of governing is more advanced than ours.
平等協調寛容
Equality, negotiation, tolerance.
彼らから学ぶべきものを学んでこそ彼らのように強くなれるのです
Only by learning from them can we become as strong as them.
イリアを平和で豊かな国にするにはそうするしかありません
That's the only way for Iria to become a peaceful and prosperous country. Really? Sounds reasonable.
皆さん
Everyone!
この国はこのままで本当のイリアと言えるでしょうか
Our country shouldn't be like this.
この国にはイリアにはもっと明るい未来があるはずです
It deserves a better future.
すべての勤勉な国民が故郷を追われることなく働くことに満ち足りて平和に暮らせる国
Every hard-working citizen should be able to live in peace, not be left homeless.
すべての志ある国民が冷遇されることなくその才能を生かせる国
Every ambitious person should be trusted with great responsibilities, not be cast aside.
信仰や人種を問わず
regardless of creed or of clan.
誰でも自由に発言でき、努力に見合った成功を収められる国。
Every person should be free to speak their mind and achieve their goals.
そのような国にすることによってのみ、
Only in this way.
イリアは一致団結し、真の繁栄と平和を手に入れることができるのです。
Can we make Iria united, powerful, prosperous, and peaceful? Nice speech, man. Hits a lot harder when it's grammatically correct as well. Very nice. Very, very nice. Awesome. Game worth my time when I'm a fan of games like Three Houses, Tactics Ogre, or Triangle Strategy. I would say so. I'm also, like, those are my favorite games of all time, basically. And I'm really enjoying this. It's very, very good. So I would recommend checking it out, especially because it's free. Young merchant spitting. Just got here. Are you on the first run of the campaign? Watching your VOD the other day got me to play. It's been pretty much all I've been doing, not working them out. Well, fair enough. Yes, I'm still on the first run. I don't know how long it goes. We were talking about that earlier in the stream. It seems like each run is pretty lengthy, so... Okay, so Tony is one of our tanks. Invulnerable extra. Support instant. Gains damage reduction 4, Mind's Eye, and immunity disrupt for 3 turns. I mean, that's good. Physical defense extra command. Increase the physical defense of other allies within 3 tiles around the character by 30%. And that's just an aura. That's not bad. And then weapon eroder. I think we're just going to go with invulnerable and make him really, really hard to take down. That seems reasonable. KA, Fire Conjurer, and what? Recruited guard can be recruited. Okay. And a ritual is ready. Alright, cool. Let's go. But don't say it's 50 weeks. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Rumor has it the Order's coming to town. I hear there's an incredibly strong female knight in their midst. As long as those Order folks won't cause trouble. The Sword of Convallaria would protect us. We'll be safe. And here they come. Here they come again. Gloria, are we going into the town? He feels like he'd have more like a gruff sergeant voice, but that won't be necessary. We are armed to the teeth, and this will agitate residents. We can just wait here. Here will do, my friends. Thank you for your excellent service and for escorting me thus far. Please make sure to visit me should you ever find yourself around Wave Run City. I look forward to when we may work together again. Then let us be off. As you say, Paladin Gloria. I do definitely want to pull her. Goodbye, my friend. So, like, he's the prince or something, right? Or a prince. Gloria, very fun to play. Oh, I believe it. Welcome back, Agrius Oaks. Yep. That's why I want to get her. She's the clear Agrius analog here.
Ohayo. Do, saikin? Isogashi?
Good morning. Seems like you've been busy.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Oh, good morning.
あなたの髪。
Huh? Your hair. Hmm?
あれいつの間に
Oh, I didn't even notice.
さっきのでちょっと燃えちゃったのかな
Must have gotten singed by that fire just now.
燃えた。
Fire?
そうこっそり盗み食いをする輩がいてうっかり火事を起こしちゃって
Imagine you just try to steal some extra food and you light the place on fire. Yeah, someone tried to sneak an extra meal and accidentally started a fire.
幸い火はすぐ消えたけどね
But fortunately, it was put out in time. The scene, yeah, it's a good scene.
でも町の人にどう頭を下げようかな。
I wonder how I'm going to apologize to the townspeople later.
その髪
Well, your hair.
私にお手伝いさせていただけませんか？
Can I help you fix it up?
え？
Oh,
それじゃあ
okay.
ちょっとだけ。
いかがでしょう。これなら燃えたところがわからないのでは。
See, now you can't even tell it was burned.
わからないどころか、
It's not just that.
前よりも
Now it looks even
より美しくなって見えますね。
prettier.
ありがとう。とっても器用なのね。
Thanks. You're a miracle. You're a miracle worker.
これもつけましょう。
Cute. Here, one final touch.
スズランの花。
A lily of the valley.
きっとお似合いだと思ったのです。
Yes, I think this flower really looks nice on you.
そうかな。ちょっと恥ずかしいかも。
Alright, now I feel a little embarrassed.
あなたにもよく似合うわ。
I think it suits you, too.
どうかしたの？
What's the matter?
いえ、何も。
Nothing. It's just...
ある人を思い出してしまいました。
You remind me of someone.
私も皆様のように優秀だったらどんなに良かったことか。
I wish I could be as amazing as you are.
私なんかどこにでもいる普通の人間よ。
I'm just an ordinary person.
それより今のあなたは
I think you've changed a bit
初めて会った時に比べ
since
て
we first met.
少し変わったわ。
そうでしょうか。
You really think so?
ええ。自分を変えるのって勇気がいるものだけど
Yes, it takes a great deal of courage to change yourself.
頑張ったのね。本当にすごいことよ。
You've done a great job already. So Spiral of Destiny story mode, yes. Traditional turn-based strategy story mode. It has some roguelike elements going on, like you're encouraged to do multiple runs, like building characters up over time, taking some of them into the next campaign, and then exploring different story routes. But it's very traditional, like very familiar to FFT, Tactics Ogre, stuff like that.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks.
ちょっと臭いセリフだったかな。恥ずかしい。
Now I'm feeling even more embarrassed.
まあとにかく一緒に頑張りましょうってこと。
Anyway, onwards and upwards.
今日のお仕事もまだまだ残ってるからね。
Lots of work to do today.
はい。
Right.
そうだ、消火に飲料水を結構使っちゃったから。
That reminds me, we used up a lot of drinking water to put out the fire.
水汲みをお願いしてもいい？
souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Clamium45, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Very good to have you with us. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel. Why don't you help us get some more?
ええ、
Okay.
もちろんです。
Very cute. Yeah, my running theory is that the Lonesome Maiden is actually the princess, but just based off of story clues, I have no way of knowing one way or the other. And chat seems to very much agree with me. It seems pretty clearly laid out there. Reputation with the Union, neutral. After working together for some time, the Union's attitude towards you has improved. They're now interested in forming a cooperative relationship and have shared their forging technology. Reputation with the Union is now neutral. Nice. I'll take it. Very good. Playable Edda win? Man, I hope so. I really hope so. Okay, so now we should be able to go to the training ground and put multiple people in here at once. Yes, cool. Okay, I kind of want to keep training Tony. Get him that armor polishing. And then Mytha should also get probably armor polishing, or maybe HP. Okay. Getting our tanks trained up here. This is good. Ooh, okay. I don't know that we need another sword and border. We already have 3, but another mage would definitely be nice. Flame of Camaraderie. Before attacking, gains armor piercing, increases magic attack by 5%. There are 2 more allies with the 2-tile radius of the character. Okay. All right. Energy Wave, Fireball, Summon Bodyguard, and Fire Pillar. So, is she coming in with extra abilities because she's a higher rarity or because she's higher level? What does that look like? Higher level. I'm just jotting this down as a note to keep track of for my video. Slash rarity characters come in with more skills. I mean, that's a good setup already, what she's got going on here. I think it's higher level. Okay. Selects a location, deals fire or 70% fire AoE damage to all enemies within a 1-tile radius of the target location. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely picking her up for sure. Cool. I mean, Edgar, it's probably random a little bit. I'm going to say higher level characters have the chance to come in with more skills. Okay. Cool. So that refreshes in 4 weeks, but that, I mean, that's a really strong pickup. We can go to the Sanctuary and do a ritual or a blessing. Damage increases by 15% when attacking healthy enemies. Increase damage 10% from strike back. Increase crit by 10% and crit damage by 10%. Yoink. Cool. Okay. And then the relic. We can get increased recovery of everything. Cool. We should also probably go to the forge. I think we only have 1 slot full right now. We can get some metal processing. Oh, never mind. Hey, hello, Noche. Ooh, excuse me. Just past week 30 of my playthrough. I'm annoyed because the gacha got me better units I want to try in the campaign, Lamau. Well, don't you worry. Once you start a new run, you'll be able to bring them in. Capture the enemy leader. Ooh, rare facility upgrade chest and rare skill inspiration. Defeat the boss, village constables, discover the location of one of the Papal States commanders. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's by far the best thing we can do, so we're going to go for it. New run, new me. Okay, so who's the leader? You. Okay. And then we got weird crossbowmen and stuff. All right. I mean, we got 4 units. We just rush them. Easy. We'll bring Catherine for the bodyguard shenanigans. We will bring Slate for the pulls. Fake Hall for the range. And then Xavier can hold the line.
が撃退してやる。命令に従おう。
Alright. Rope her in, lad. I love the hook shot. It's so good. Alright, move out of the way and slap her. Easy mission, easy life. Despair difficulty mission, by the way. Was that 699 damage? What the fuck? They call you good, bud? Holy shit. Alright, what do we got? Luxite Energy Professional Management. Luxite Energy Captain General Rituals plus 30. Discount Skill Guide 2. Skill Training Costs reduced by 15%. Oh shit. Ritual Process Advanced Chapter. You know, we're definitely taking the training costs down. Oh my god. Common Fake Hall Crit. Apparently. Finished your first run and got your ending, so time to start again. Okay. How long did it take, Noche? Like hours-wise and weeks-wise, if you don't mind me asking. As for skill inspiration, strength activation. Increase the healing received by 10%. When receiving healing, gains +2 or damage up 2. Deals 80% magical damage and increases the effect of the next healing skill by 15%. Ooh. Alert shot. Nah. Give me that on Catherine. That's big. That's big. Okay. Very cool. Been playing non-stop, Tom, but the game is 60 weeks. Gotcha. Okay. Dear leader of the Sword of Convallaria, I've returned to Waverun City safely. Thank you once again for your assistance. I hear that you are procuring food to aid the refugees. As I happen to have relevant connections, I've purchased some food and other supplies. They should arrive around the same time you receive this letter. I hope they can be of help. If you are available, you are welcome to visit Waverun City. Perhaps we can work together to change the situation and end the war. The merchant you saved. My break in real life, it was 3 to 4 days since I started playing. Okay, fair enough. Thanks to the channel, I picked up Joan d'Arc and I'm really enjoying it. Nice, Divine EMP! I can't wait to get back to it myself. Just, you know, new releases take priority, but... Hey, nice. Okay, very good. Escort the caravan for some money. Get a weapon. Pointy spear or defensive spear. Okay. Huh. I mean, we don't have... Like, I think Xavier uses spears, right? And I mean, we definitely want him to be more offense-oriented, so take the pointy spear for sure. Cool. Got kind of hard at the end, too? Okay. Oh, I think this is the last mission I ever did. There's just too many! I'm just too busy! And they're only getting worse! Samantha, give me some of your herbs! Very well, I'll portion out some of what I collected earlier. That's very kind, thanks. Uh-oh. However, I do have a favor to ask of you. This poor man will need both of us to tend to him. Suppose I could help? Oh, how terrible.
光の術の強度を上げるほかありません。
Nothing but Radiant's blessing will help him now.
いやいやいや、
Wait,
そ
you
れじゃ
can't!
重症者には負担が大きすぎてとても耐えられないよ。
It'll be too much. His body won't stand it.
麻薬が効くまで時間がかかりますし、そもそもこの段階では重症者たちを治すのは無理かと。
The healing effect of the potion is taking too long. Reversing the illness now seems impossible.
できるのはせいぜい現状維持です。し
Still,
かしそれでは
at best, potions will only stabilize his condition.
ベッドが足りなくなってしまいます。
And there isn't enough space for him to rest after.
じゃあ新しいベッドを置く場所を探そう。
Don't worry about that. I'll find somewhere to put him later.
例えば軒下とかテントを張るとかさ。
The back corner looks promising if we shuffle things around.
そうすると今度は人手が足りなくなりますね。
Also, we need more helping hands for nursing.
この町の看護経験者はもう全員に来ていただいていますし、
Though it seems everyone's busy tending to their own duties.
マイサも4日間連続で働いています。
Poor Mytha, she's been working tirelessly these past few days.
ウィルダ人にまで手伝
And
って
even
もらっ
those
ているのに。
Vildarians.
う
Well,
病気は待ってくれません。ベラ、
we can only continue to do what we can.
今すぐ決断しなくては。
Starting with this poor soul here. Speaking of which, why not try combining your talents together?
こいつが魔女に協力するなんて思って。
I don't think the sorceress allows that sort of thing. Not with someone like me.
私は依存ありません。
I think they mistranslated that, but you know what they mean. I don't mind.
え
I
ま
mean,
あいいや。じゃあまず麻薬で症状を緩和させて。
for all their apprehension about the order and everything, Samantha's been very accepting, very understanding, and very forgiving. She's been nothing but helpful this entire time, so I'm inclined to trust her. How's it treating you? Was hyped for it, became apprehensive, and learned about the F to play aspect. It's been great. I'm loving it every second. We've not touched any of the gacha stuff other than just using the free resources they give at the beginning of the game to just pull a couple characters to use for the campaign. And even then, you don't have to do that at all. We could be coasting by just on the story characters and the recruits that you can get. And it's been a blast. It's been slowly getting more and more difficult. Interesting missions, curious about the story. It's been good. Well, I'll start by giving him one of my potions.
次にサマンサが光の術で治療する。
It should help his body withstand your magic.
ええ、やってみましょう。
May the Radiant favor our efforts. Did it work?
落ち着いてきました。
It seems to be having an effect. I knew you two could do it.
このままいけそうだね。
Well, it's nice to know there's hope.
じゃあ次は
Hopefully this will help with... Uh-oh.
待ってください。
Wait.
他の重症者の容体が
Something's not
急
right.
速に悪化しています。
なんだって？
What's going on? Bad things. Bad things.
二人
They're going into convulsions.
ダメ。多すぎ。
I was too late.
もううちらじゃどうしようもないよ。
It's not fair. Oh, shit.
びっくったなんなのよ。
This can't be an effect of the blight. They've been cursed. What do we do?
どうやら 問題は病気だけではなさそうですね。
Protect who's left and contain them within the church. We can't let them get out. Necromancy, indeed. Indeed. I mean, we got financial support from Rawia. It's fine. There's only zombies in the church. Dear leader, how's everything with the town? You get along with Mytha and Fakal? I can't help much when I'm not around, so I sent you some money. Buy everything you need. Don't be frugal. Thank you for taking care of everything. Rawia. Mercenary group acquired supplies. It'd be funny if Nybeth appears in monologues about how he's doing this for the greater good. My god. Could you imagine? Paladins. After a series of strict examinations, assessments, and tests administered by the Union, select elite knights with a noble virtue are awarded the title of Paladin. Paladins are regarded as the model of knighthood and perfect chivalry. However, as the Union has grown increasingly strong and prosperous, many knights have begun to overindulge in pleasure. The spirit of knighthood itself has become a point of contention. Even the lofty title of Paladin has lost much of its weight. And the Papal States... Oh no, the Union, I should say. Its full name is the Union of Knight States, which is a national alliance composed of 13 knight states, each with great military power. It handles the major political affairs of all of the alliance through an evaluation and consultation system. In consideration of geographical politics, as well as the desire to obtain Luxite, the Union has been actively engaged in trade with Iria and has a strong influence there. And the Advance Order. The advanced troops sent by the Union to Iria, led by Augusta, a knight in the Council of Knights, and composed of the elites from the various knight states. After the war began, the Advance Order quickly arrived and stationed itself in Wave Run City. It also took control of the vast area of land nearby and set up strategic posts. The well-equipped and well-trained knights are enough to influence the fate of a small country. Hey, Superleg! Hello, Brutal Nobody! Looks really cool. I have to try it. For sure, Cozy Coffee. Or Cozy? Cozy. Cozy Coffee, even. Jeez. It's phenomenal. Very much enjoying it. Ooh, there's a merchant here. I'm surprised how quickly the kids have warmed up to you. Well, their mothers are busy looking after their patients, so I look after the kids during the day. I'm teaching them all the games I used to play as a child. Cute. Oh, look at this. Interesting. So the doll sells really well. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if that's why we have it. Dropped off Convallaria, but to revive my interest in Tactics Ogre, so I'm playing Reborn again. Hey, fair enough. Not bad at all. As far as I know, the doll is just for selling. Okay. Thank you, Karnak. We will probably do that then. What does a bronze necklace do? Crafted from bronze and shaped like a recumbent beast. Has some weight, but is nothing to a strong or robust warrior. Interesting. Get an iron sword, iron gauntlet. Interesting that it doesn't give you the stat changes on these, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna buy all this stuff. It's all gonna be useful. Be nice if there wasn't like a delay as it tries to process the fact that you bought something, but what can you do? Wonder if the story will get convoluted. Hard to say, since you have multiple story paths. The convolution could come from the multiple story paths, you know? Ooh. I will take that, thank you. And then Mytha. Take a sword and a gauntlet. Cool. So we're now actually starting to get some gear together, which is nice. Story should be convoluted. Each faction seems to have good and bad aspects. Oh, for sure, for sure. Okay. We lose if Beryl or Samantha are defeated. Though Samantha and Beryl tried to rescue the patients, they were ultimately unsuccessful. Patients were transformed into terrifying monsters by an unknown force. The tense situation grows even more chaotic. We're going to get a research task refresh weeks -1. So we'll get new research tasks more frequently, which is cool. Okay. So we have to keep Beryl and Samantha alive, so clearly we're bringing Catherine. We can only bring 3 total, so... Bring Xavier to run up the line. And we'll grab Lash for range. Be careful, this isn't going to be an easy fight. I really thought we could save them. These last few days have all been for nothing. We can grieve later. Right now we need to save who's left. Is that man infected now? Beryl, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on the situation. You don't need to say it, I already know. Alright, well, there's only 3 of them. How bad could it be? They are tanky, though. Oh, God. Oh, man, they do hurt. Okay. Nice. Probably could have moved before he did that, Samantha. Nice. Good stuff, Xavier. Let's teleport you in there. You'll get the heal. And then... Nice. There you go, Samantha. God, that attack is so good. I'm glad we got him the extra damage for sure. Oh! Nice! Thank you for the prayers. Holy crap. Alright, we got it, we got it. Easy. Why? Even though I wanted to save them, why did I... What can you use the doll for? It's all it sells for 2,000. That seems to be the only reason. This is gonna have a massive hit to Beryl's confidence. Oh, definitely. PC only platform so far. PC and mobile and consoles in the works. Beryl, please, the monsters, that... We got more. Am I really this powerless? Without your help, these monsters will ravage the town. Now you must put aside your feelings for the moment. Come on, Beryl. Hold it together, girl. Is that Samantha's passive that's doing that? Healing received by all their allies within 3 tiles around Samantha is increased by 10%. If the ally is injured after being attacked, she consumes 1 energy to heal them for 40% of her magic attack. Oh boy, I see. Okay. And at the end of the turn, heals the ally with the lowest HP percentage in the 3 tile radius. Okay, yeah. I can see how Samantha is pretty good. Big damage, baby. Fuck them up! Alright, Xavier and Samantha.
こっちだ。これがイリアの怒りだ。
Focus on the rescue.
鮮やかな
Okay, there we
勝利
go,
だな。痛快痛快。あんたの指揮のおかげだ。
Extremely bonkers passive, yeah. Nice. We've got a good party going on, which is what's nice. The hope of treatment. After the disheartening struggle against the disease, the number of patients suffering from the mysterious disease continued to rise. Moreover, more and more patients were going through severe end-stage symptoms. Thankfully, the Sword of Convallaria offered them timely assistance, allowing Samantha and Beryl to focus on treating the afflicted. For the next few days, everyone in the town of Convallaria was tirelessly dedicated to saving the patients. Even though the medical staff was exhausted, no one left the sanctuary to rest. Thanks to everyone's persistence, the town has managed to help the patients through the peak of the disease. The situation is turning around, and the town's medical resources are sufficient to handle new cases. For reasons unknown, Samantha and Beryl don't look relieved. At the very least, they can get a good night's sleep. Yeah, because they know what would have happened if they failed. Okay, guys, we are officially past anything I have seen before in this game. We've finally done it. So this is all brand new territory for me, and I could not be more excited about it. So let me refill my water really quick and go put these dishes in the sink. I'm not even going to put up the be right back. This isn't like a break, but then we will continue because I'm so excited to see what happens next. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Ah, hello, Alan. Good to see you. What game is this? This is Sword of Convallaria. It is a very interesting title, as it is the first ever that I've played, anyway. Like, I think, honestly, first ever blend of a traditional single-player turn-based strategy RPG, very much modeled on Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre, Triangle Strategy, while also having a whole second half of the game that's like a fairly standard, modern, like gacha, character-pulling, Genshin Impact, turn-based strategy style RPG. So we've been playing the campaign exclusively thus far, and it's been very good. It's been very fun. Very enjoyable. Okay. So we've got quests available. What do we got? We've got a lot is what we have. Goddamn. Attack the bandits. Hostage rescue. Okay, that's a good option. Defeat the hired bandits. That's even better. Luxite trade. We might want to go for one of these that gives Luxite dust, honestly. We'll still get a skill upgrade. Let's do this. A gang of rioting Darklight have occupied an old castle. The king's army issued the Sword of Convallaria, a quest to clear it out. After thinking for a moment, you decide to raid them. Okay, cool. And this will get us area reputation too, which we definitely want, so... Okay. I don't think we've fought the Darklight before at all. Also, this is a very cool map. There's a lot of them, too. My lord. Dawn Maidservant? Their personal trait is depression? What? Magic attack increases by 5%. At the end of the turn, locks onto 2 random enemies within a 4-tile radius of the character to inflict 1 random level 1 attribute debuff for 2 turns. Interesting. No way, that's my personal trait too. Oh, nice, we share the same trait IRL. They're so real for that trait, just like me for real. Chat, do we need like a collective therapy session for everybody? Okay. So we can bring 5 units with us. We may as well bring Catherine out for her last little pip of energy here. Take all can shoot from above. Mythic can charge in for melee. And then Tony can be our second frontliner, and we can get a Noro for range. Here we go! Defeat all priests, specifically. Darklight has taken up residence in this deserted castle. They seem to be holding a strange ritual. Huh? The priest will perform the ritual as soon as he steps onto the altar stone. The ritual will be completed in 2 rounds, and we must stop them. Alright, well, let's do it. Mythos has 718 HP now, my god. Alright, Sword and Border's already dealing with the front line. Oh god, there they go. Oh right, we can summon a bodyguard with her. That's awesome. They don't seem like they have a turn limit either. They just go. Get off of there. Like, what is with fake calling these crits, man? 726? What the fuck? This guy's been eating his goddamn Wheaties. Get some regen for the frontliners. Some of these unique skills are really cool. They really are, yeah. Like, this is what I keep saying. Everyone keeps being like, trash game, you're a terrible person for playing this. Oh my god, how dare you? And it's like, my guy, you're not giving this game enough credit, man. Like, even if you don't like gacha stuff, I totally get that. But just the single player mechanics alone are worth looking into. TBQH. Alright, bodyguard down. So that one was pretty weak, but I mean, it still absorbed a hit, so I'll take it. From what I've seen, bodyguards last till they die. That's just like a real life bodyguard. True. Well, if one bodyguard down, may as well summon another one. Go ahead, try to attack her. I fucking dare you. I mean, honestly, just being able to summon a bunch of bodyguards and having all those extra bodies to throw around is really just so strong. Still getting pretentious messages about this game every day. No, we can get that guy, don't worry. Not if I hit the wrong fucking button, though. Alright, here's what we do. We burn all of our tactics points, and then we hit the barrel. It doesn't quite kill him, but I mean, it's progress. Nice. Favorite skill that is deceptively simple is Stormbreaker's spin mechanic. Oh, yeah. Assuming there's not a slider for repetitive character bark, slider/toggle. Unfortunately, Deacon, yeah. That's pretty much my #1 complaint with the game at this point, is just how repetitive some of the barks can get, so unfortunately. Nice. Sugi no target wa doitsu da? Sugi no target wa doitsu da? Every time. Oh, really? That's too low for him to hit? Brother, you have a bow. My brother in Christ, I'm an archery instructor. You could totally hit that shot. But whatever. Game balance before anything else, I guess. What the hell? Wait, did that potion give him another turn? Hold on,
These
what?
are beaten, broken souls.
Oh, weird.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Chris Magoober has joined. Welcome, sir. Thank you for joining us. Hope you have a lovely time around about the channel. I was gonna say, you're not about to tell me that he already cast the ritual. He was only there for a turn. UI is so crisp. It is. It really is. I'm glad they made improvements to it during the delay. Apparently I already sank 100 rolls into this game. Hadn't spent anything. Just from what I've looked at, it seems to be friendly for not needing to spend money. I mean, it's very early days. You know, I will defend this game through a lot, but it is always, always, always important to keep in mind that it is in the best interest of gacha games to make it as easy as possible to get into it early. Gotta keep that in mind. Eh? Eh? Huh? He's clearly in range. What? Attack trajectory blocked. How's the fuck? I summon a bodyguard, and the bodyguard can go fuck him up. Done. To be real, I set the voice volumes to 0. I'm sorry, but the cat's voice and you're collecting your dailies are killing me. And that's fair, man. That is absolutely fair. I do not blame you at all. It's like the video's bad by any means. There's only so many Doista screens can take. Yeah. Yeah. Even that said, game looks great. Hips deep in once human, still very much enjoying it, but we'll definitely pivot to the one once the season is over. Yeah, fair. Absolutely. Yeah, and the game ain't going anywhere, so. How's Once Human? I haven't heard much about it other than people apparently liking it a lot. So, I mean, I am curious. Especially seeing as how Destiny has fucking imploded because of Bungie's mismanagement. I need to get a new water bottle. Apparently this one just constantly leaks on me whenever I try to drink from it. It's very annoying. Alright, what do we got? For each ally within a 2-tile radius of the character, defense increases by 10% up to 40. Single target attack. Deals 130% damage and inflicts speed down -2 for 2 turns. Rupture armor. Before a single target attack, gains 50% chance to inflict physical defense down. I just say we keep building up Super Tank Maitha, man. Okay, we've got some forging slots open. That's good. Oh, it uses the blueprint to do that. Okay, interesting. So it's worthwhile to do this basically whenever you can. Here, let me jot that down. Blueprints are consumed on use. Suspend them when you have them. Also, bodyguard skill is useful for extra range. Priority targets. Got it. Once humans in a strange niche, because it's very much a Conan Exiles meets looter shooter genre, you're double diluting the interest pool. You've got light survival, heavy base building elements. Gotcha, gotcha. Is that a bug? Sprite equals 11? Yeah. Yeah, it's a visual bug. Alright, let's rest Slate. Let's rest Noah. And let's rest Xavier.
Okay.
Yeah, okay! Also, Chinese made game. Wouldn't like to know how well polished produced it is. Skills goes for what it is. It's hard to recommend if people unless happy to do it. I mean, that's fair. That's where we're at with this as well. This is a Chinese game. Alright, what can I teach you, Lash? Don't know that she wants any of these. You could just give her skill training. And then Wandering Trixie can also get skill training. Cool. Our mages are going to get some level ups here. Hey, Titanium, random question. Will you be keeping an eye on TGS this year? Any games you're anticipating? Tokyo Game Show? I can. Usually because it's got really weird broadcast times, I haven't been. But, I definitely will if anything gets announced. I'm hoping to God they finally announce the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, but we'll see. Weren't the Chinese devs working in Japan? In the past, the major heads of the dev team have all talked about how they've worked on a number of Japanese games in the past, the majority of which were Super Robot Wars games. But as far as I understand, they have always been Chinese devs, and XD, the company, is a Chinese company. Someone needs to give Beryl a hug. Oh, for sure. Definitely. Okay, what do we have here? Last stand, increased defense. When healthy, increases attack by 10%. That's not bad for a mage. Increases attack by 10% when attacked from the Highland. Let's go with the healthy option. That's just a solid option for sure. Cool. Use light rinse with 2 times within 4 weeks. Okay. We can do that. Samantha leaving town. Dear leader of the Sword of Convallaria, I received an urgent reassignment order from the Grand Sanctuary. Please forgive my sudden departure without a proper farewell. Although our time together was brief, everyone in the Sword of Convallaria left a deep impression on me. I look forward to working with you again in the future. May you receive the Radiant Sanctuary's blessings, Samantha, from the Papal States of Rodinia. Okay, fair enough. Oh, Beryl also leaving. Are you really leaving? Yes, why are you still following me? Go home. Here, this is for you. My mom said that you cured my dad, so she wanted me to give you this. But so many people's parents didn't make it. Oh, never mind. I don't want to think about it anymore. Well... It's alright, kid. I'll take your gift. Thank you. Now go home and be careful. Oh. Aw. Wait! This music is so good, too. I just said... Oh, it's you guys. I can't carry any more stuff. You should go back now. Thanks for letting me stay with you all this time. Boss, you should say something. Maybe we can convince her to stay. She has to stay, right? We have to keep doing research with her. All the momentum from the final shape and the winner down the drain. Yeah. The game could still go places, but just... It doesn't look good, man. It really doesn't. And it's a really bad time for all these issues with the studio, because, like... People were already going to bail after the final shape, myself included. If you go, the children will be very disappointed. Do you think FFT will be a very polished remaster, or do you think they'll risk annoying the existing fanboys by doing a Reborn-style remake? I say loving Reborn-style system changes. Well, let me put it this way, Vin. If... people are annoyed by them doing a Reborn-style remake of FFT, that's people's problem. Because a Reborn-style remake / remaster is the exact type of thing that I would want for FFT if they weren't just completely rebuilding it from the ground up, which I don't see. So, if people are annoyed by that, that's their problem. And I will fight each and every single one of them in the street tomorrow if I have to. So, yeah, I think, if you want to know what I think the reason we haven't heard anything about the FFT remaster, remake, whatever, at this point, is because Tactics Ogre Reborn did much better than Square Enix expected, considering how much more niche Tactics Ogre is, or how much more... underappreciated it is compared to FFT. So I think they're going back to the drawing board and really sprucing up the FFT remaster / remake / whatever it is, because they saw how well received Reborn was. So people actually complained with Tactics Ogre Reborn and saying, Dre, Tactics Ogre Reborn had a 67% positive rating on Steam for like the first year after it came out. Because, fortunately, this is not true for the majority of people, but so many Tactics games fans have just like trunk-sized branches stuffed up their asses whenever it comes to any Tactics style game. All they did was bitch and moan about Tactics Ogre Reborn. And it hurt it a bit. Not enough, fortunately. It still did very, very well, but... yeah, it was not good. FT has so much room for improvement. War of the Lions already exists. People want to remaster. I hope they go wild and weird. I mean, that's fair. But I think you could say that Reborn was wild and weird compared to Let Us Cling Together as well, in a lot of ways. Would I want to see an FFT remake emulate more of the original, or keep close to the PSP version? I think the PSP version is pretty much an improvement in every way, except for like the sound compression issues and stuff like that. Mechanically, I think it's just an improvement. Like, translation-wise, it is infinitely better, and I do not care what pants-on-head stupid people on Twitter say about it. Because there are so many people that are like, actually, the original translation was way better. No, it fucking wasn't. No, it was not. Get off your high horse. So I would much rather they use War of the Lions as a base And then, of course, make a ton of improvements, a ton of changes from there. But that's the base to work off of. It exists for a reason. Was enjoying Tactics Ogre, but couldn't go back to it after Unicorn Overlord. I mean, that's fair. UO raised the bar a lot. Reborn was such a good game. That's just my opinion as a newcomer to the series. No, you're just right. You're literally just correct, Dre. Reborn should be the Klaxon call to really invest in FFT, not just a remake or a revival. Well, that's the other thing, right? Now, this is the other half of my opinion on this. I think Triangle strategy existing and doing well, you know, it wasn't like a blockbuster or anything, but it did well. Probably was also a wake-up call to Square Enix. So with that and Tactics Ogre Reborn, and now stuff like sort of Convallaria, all of the indie games that talented people like those in chat right now are making that are inspired by FFT, take elements of it, whatever. I think that if anyone at Square is paying attention, and with people like Yoshi P around who idolize Matsuno and Final Fantasy Tactics being major controlling forces for Square Enix, I would bet anything that they're really knuckling down and trying to do right by FFT. In the middle of an SRPG renaissance. You're goddamn right, Blind Coco. And folks like you who are really pushing the indie scene with it as well, absolutely. Absolutely a part of that, for sure. Okay, rant over. Let's continue. What's that got to do with me? Don't think I'll get all soft-hearted just because of some kids. A lot of kids want to learn from you. Become as amazing as you are. Huh? Really? No. What my master taught me is far too important to be turned into simple tricks for children. Boss, I think it's working. I think she just wants to hear more compliments. I wonder if you could actually lose Beryl here. That would be so interesting. We could really use your genius mind. And a lot of folks have a lot of misconceptions about sorceresses. But if we all put in the effort, surely we can help them see the truth. Really? Absolutely. Well, come on, boss. Compliment her again. I'm running out of things to say. Gotta admit, the way she uses Luxite explosives, unconventional but super effective. Honestly, she should stop messing around and start knocking some sense into the sticks in the mud group. Otherwise, her talent's just going to waste. All right. Yeah, that's right. And what if that strange sickness comes back again? Someone has to save the people from their misery, and we can't do it alone. Please stay. Fine. Wonderful. Whew, that was tough. All right, I've made up my mind. I'm going to rely on myself and accomplish something spectacular here. Something spectacular? It wouldn't be spectacular if I told you in advance. Anyway, it's about that weird illness. I need more cases, and remember to bring those materials to me. Didn't you say you wanted to be self-reliant? It's not relying on others if it's a trade. Well, what are you waiting for? I need them tonight. Go, go! Day shrooms vanish after sunset. I'm heading back to get the equipment ready. Very cool. Reputation with the King's Army, neutral, nice. After a period of cooperation, the King's Army believes that your actions are consistent with the basic principles of safeguarding areas' interests, allowing you to carry out activities in more areas and providing you with Luxite technology support. Ooh. Very nice. Pie in the Sky wishes to see OB64 remade in Unicorn Overlord style. Oh my god, yeah. Don't know if that we'll ever get it, but now's the time it feels closest to happening. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Like, look at the fact that Unicorn Overlord exists. And it would not without Ogre Battle. The fact that it exists and did so well, there's gotta be suits who are looking at that and going, okay, can we bring this Ogre Battle thing back? I think they probably could. I think the success of Unicorn Overlord might signal to Square Enix that Ogre Battle remake might be profitable. Definitely. Definitely. Gonna need some day shrooms myself. Oh, man. Oh, I love these streams with you guys, man. I say it all the time, but just the fact that we're here, like, hanging out together in this renaissance of strategy RPGs, when for so much of my life, it was like such a niche thing that I had maybe 2 people I could share it with, and that was my dad and my buddy Eric. And that was basically it. When I was much younger, my buddy Aaron. Like, now here we are. I'm making a living off of it. We have all these new games. We've got so many people here hanging out, talking about so many different classic games in the genre, the impact they had on everyone. Like, we are lucky, guys. We are so, so lucky. It's great. Alright, what do we got here? The Light of Sanctuary. The Light of Sanctuary is the largest philosophical movement in Rodinia, with countless devout followers and supreme glory, or devout, I should say, and supreme glory for thousands of years. Followers of the Light of Sanctuary believe in the light and uphold the doctrine of protecting the world with the light. As the sole spokesperson of the movement, the Hierophant is the leader of all states believing in the Light of Sanctuary. Due to the impact of the Radiant War, while the Papal States lost much of their former power, the Hierophant remains the most influential figure in the world. Due to this divergent situation, followers of the Light of Sanctuary have gradually begun to think differently about the future. Interesting. FFT's been happening since that NVIDIA leak ages ago. Yes, and if it was just that leak, I would take it with more of a grain of salt. But the fact that we have very reputable gaming journalist sources that are saying it's literally happening, Matsuno being super cagey about it, and that NVIDIA link, plus the incredible renaissance of turn-based strategy RPGs, I'm confident it's happening. I have the faith. Will I do the 168-hour stream when FFT Remake releases? Navi, I have said this before and I will say it again. If the Final Fantasy Tactics Remake, Remaster, whatever, gets officially announced, I will be quitting my day job and dedicating myself 150% to making as much content as possible for that release, even prior to its release, let alone once it comes out. That will become my life. And while I don't know that I could get away with a 168-hour stream, we would absolutely be marathoning the shit out of that release. We would probably be playing it multiple times back to back over the course of like the next month. Easily. Easily. I wouldn't be able to get away with 168 hours because, you know, unfortunately, much to my eternal chagrin, I'm still a fleshy human, and that's kind of biologically nigh impossible without, like, drugs. But the UO streams were bloody magical, hooked me on the channel even though I missed out on being there when they aired. I had like 1 or 2 buddies back in the gap that were down with this game type. Same, dude. Absolutely same. And I'm glad you enjoyed them so much, Deacon, because, like, that's the type of niche content that I love, that I've spent so much time enjoying through high school, college. So I love that I can make it for people now. It's the best. Like, I try not to be, like, super overblown about it, but you guys don't understand how happy I am doing this stuff. It's the best. Oh, look at all you guys talking about finding the channel because of UO. Ah. I love it. It's so cool. I can't believe we're all here, man. Okay. All right. I got to rein it in. It's fine. Everything's cool. We have to meet someone at the tavern. Oh, it's Iggy. Damn, it hurts. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? The matter's resolved now, but I got into a fight with a strange man the other day. Couldn't understand a word he was saying. When I tried to talk to him, he attacked me with some strange weapons out of nowhere. Thought the wound would have healed by now, but the pain just keeps getting worse. Let me have a look at that wound. Here, it's on my shoulder. It looks just like the wounds on other patients. The infection is still in its early stages. But if we leave it alone, it might just turn out like... Turn out like what? I don't want to die yet, please. Relax. We have a cure for it now. There's still hope for me then. Oh, what a relief. Dying so easily is totally not my style. Yes, there's still hope. Let's get you to the medics for treatment. Wait, I can't just waltz over there out of the blue. I better report to Nottawill first. Nottawill? Who's that? You know, the one with short hair, doesn't talk much, always has a straight face, really hot. So the girl who just sits in the corner all the time? Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I gotta go, so I'll see you later. Thanks for saving my life. Sure, you got it. Easy. Found the channel looking for UO unit builds. Helped me in the beginning to get a handle on my team comp. Yay! If your passion is contagious, hell yeah, Divine, let's go! This is what I'm saying, man. I fucking love these games so much. So much. Like, there's a reason I'm so into Warhammer, because it's basically a physical, real-life version of playing a turn-based strategy RPG. That's why I've gotten so into it recently. This is my passion. On top of, like, doing communications, broadcasts, all that type of stuff I went to college for. So the fact that I've had any sort of opportunity to combine those two fields is, like, almost incomprehensible to me. It's just the type of thing I never thought would happen. And yet here we are. And so I want to keep sharing this with you guys. I want to keep making content for the people like me who love this type of stuff and just have been deprived of an adequate quantity of it over the years. Because I know we have, because I've been living it for 20 years. Since the internet really kind of came into its own. So yeah, I feel very strongly about all this stuff. Absolutely. I've clipped it. You damn well better have, Navi. You damn well better have. I stand by this. I've said this to Jane, like, listen, I'm already like on the verge of trying to quit my day job and starting to do YouTube full time again. So again, if you like what I do and you enjoy watching my stuff, joining as a member, joining as a patron, especially because I get a better cut compared to YouTube, it really helps immensely. It's like I'm right on the cusp of being able to afford to do YouTube full time in terms of like paying my bills and everything. And I want to so bad because I could do so many more streams. I could do so much more like second channel stuff, other games, videos, everything. If I wasn't stuck at my real job, quote unquote real job, like 30 hours a week. It's like, if you are willing to support, it would be massively helpful. But like, if Tactics comes out, if FFT is coming out, that's like my life's calling, man. Seriously. There's nothing that's more important to me than that, other than like the health and happiness of Jane and people I love, you know? In a world full of awful AAA games, politics, all the other negativity, it's nice to be able to be part of a community like this where we all share a common nerdy interest that comes from childhood. Yep. Exactly. That's why I have a strict, like, no real-world current events, politics, whatever.
Souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
That's why I have a rule about that, because, like, you can find that stuff anywhere on the internet if you want. You don't need it here. Everyone should be able to hang out and have a good time and appreciate each other.
Broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Well, thank you to Kev Milk Tea and Official Falcon for subscribing, guys. Very good to have you. Very, very good to have you. Thank you for joining us. Hope you enjoyed the channel. But yeah, like, I want people to just be able to hang out here and enjoy something that we all love. That's the goal. Side note, enjoyed Tor so much that after finishing it, I decided to play the original 95 SNES game on an emulator. The OG was a death march. Made Tor feel like a cakewalk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even played the original Tactics Ogre. Played the old Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth 1 and 2 RTS games. Oh, yeah. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So, let's protect the caravans for iron and an upgrade. Wood and gold. Skill and gold. Skill and gold again. And a weapon in Luxite dust. So, this gives Union rep. This gives Papal States rep. Okay, I want that. I want to try to get all three to neutral. So we're going to do this. Because we get a rare skill, we get Papal States rep, some gold, everything that we need. We lose if all allies are defeated. We win if all enemies are defeated. Bandits kidnapped a radiant servant of the Papal States traveling to the refugee camp and have demanded a ransom. Papal States issued the Sword of Convallaria a quest to rescue the radiant servant. When I was younger, I always thought AAA was a status given to a game because of quality and sales. Imagine my horror when it turned out it was just a price tag. Yeah. It's always no politics until the Holy Odyssean Empire shows up on your shores, and suddenly it's Zenobia this, Valeria that. Exactly. In-game politics, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's talk about that stuff. That's interesting. Am I interested in the Phantom Brave sequel? I don't know that I'm familiar with the Phantom Brave sequel, to be perfectly honest. Phantom Brave. Oh, right. Yes. Yeah. That's the one we saw. Yeah, Phantom Brave, the Lost Hero. Right. I certainly could be. I don't know anything about the series, but I'd be happy to check it out, for sure. Very convenient. Such a calling might well directly support the other passions in your life. I mean, honestly, it is. Barring the world going completely to crap, I can only imagine that'd be a nice bump. Of course, along with just being a grand time in general. I just can't believe it's actually, like, something that's been happening, but Jane tells me constantly. What the hell? Papal Radiant Guard. Magic suppression. Why are you glowing, sir? Jane has told me many a time that the only reason that I'm getting anywhere with all this is because I've put so much time and effort and passion into it. And I believe her. If there's anyone that I trust to have a read on me and what I've been doing, it's Jane. So, by siding with the Union for this playthrough, I don't know how it works, actually. I'm siding with whoever I get to first, I guess? Ooh, everyone's going stealth mode. It seems that the bandits have noticed us. Can you walk? Thanks for saving me. May the Radiant bless you. I'll try to keep up with you. Uh-huh. Why do I feel like this guy is gonna, like, transform or something? Something's up! Oh, boy. Go now and take the injured with you to break through. Escort the injured out. Everyone, be careful. Okay, so we have to arrive at the destination / defeat all enemies. We lose if all enemies are defeated or 10 rounds pass. Got it. What's my opinion on Fire Emblem Engage? I have it, but haven't played it yet. It looks interesting, but never played a Fire Emblem game before. So, Fire Emblem Engage is very divisive for me, Sir Chaddington. I actually have a whole review of it. What it comes down to is that Fire Emblem Engage is one of the most mechanically strong games in the series, but has one of the worst, if not the worst, story out of the bunch, and very much varying quality in terms of the characters' writing and story and everything. say nothing of the designs. The designs are pretty bad. There's some good ones. But if you're someone that enjoys a turn-based strategy RPG for its mechanics more than anything else, you'll love Engage. Engage is awesome for that. However, Engage is my least favorite game story-wise and design-wise in the entire series. And I have played every game in the series, so it's very split. Different routes through the game based on choices. It does seem that way. There are multiple endings. The game's kind of a roguelike in that way. I haven't yet figured out myself exactly what causes the difference, but it definitely seems to be choices, at least in part. Watch your streams because of you. It's a bonus if it's a game I play, but most of the games I don't have time, so I enjoy them through your streams. And that's part of the goal, and I'm glad that you enjoy, Navi, for sure. Greetings! Just recently discovered your Sword of Convallaria live streams. It's a breath of fresh air seeing deep dive gameplay. Keep it up, good sir. I absolutely will be, Falcon. Thank you for joining us. I have a lot of content planned for videos, streams, all that type of stuff. Just a matter of time. Oh. Well, that was insanely easy. Okay. My brothers give me so much crap for loving SRPGs but never having played Fire Emblem. I mean, I do highly recommend Fire Emblem, for sure. Fire Emblem is my favorite overall series of games. Even if individual games like Unicorn Overlord, FFT, top most Fire Emblem games for me, Fire Emblem is my favorite series of games, no doubt. So yes, play Fire Emblem. Mechanics and gameplay is important for sure, but a bland story is meh. I can overlook lackluster storytelling easier than bad gameplay. We'll just have to see. So many games I have to play, but still, like, yeah. For sure. To me, if you're going to play a Fire Emblem game, I personally would recommend one of the older games. Path of Radiance, Sacred Stones on the GBA, Awakening. Those are games that have a much better balance of gameplay to story. If you do play Engage first, do not let its story and its character writing color your perception of the series as a whole. Because Engage is very much an outlier. Its story and its characters are not like the story and characters of the rest of the series. Period. Bar none. I will die on that hill. Calling Awakening one of the older games literally turned my hair white instantly. Bro, I'm right there with you, alright? I am right there with you. Awakening came out my sophomore year of college. Awakening also came out 11 years ago. Trust me, I understand. Combat Frenzy. After dealing damage on the character's turn, grants 20% life steal? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, the other choices better be fucking baller, because that's insane. Full draw. After using this skill, basic attack damage increased by 30% at the end of the turn. Oh, this skill sucks. I hate this skill. Energy Ray. Magical damage. Single target attack. Deals 140% damage. Before attacking, character gains shield break 1. Cannot be blocked. Okay. Increases attack by 15% when attacking enemies with shield. Give me the lifesteal. Xavier wants to be on the front line. He wants to be hitting everything all the time and get life back for it. Absolutely no questions asked. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Fates is a bad one story-wise too. Nobody? I will fight you? I am one of the most ardent defenders of Fates when it comes to its story. It is not the best in the series. It is also nowhere near as bad as people make it out to be, and I will fight literally everybody. Come at me. I will turn on my location. I'll take you all on. Like, Conquest as a game, I know people shit on Conquest story more than anything else in Fates. Conquest story is good. Deal with it. You're all just wrong. Alright? There is no stopping me. I'm an just implacable juggernaut when it comes to my defense of Fate's story in general and Conquest story in particular. The Norian nobles, their story as individuals dealing with the absolute tyranny of Garon and being still loyal to him because he's their father and wanting to support their nation, but also not being comfortable with what they're doing to other nations is phenomenal. Like, are there issues with Fate's story? Yes. Don't at me. Yes, there are problems. Absolutely. The world needed to be fleshed out more. We needed more backstory and history and understanding of what these nations are like. However, the story of Conquest as it's set up is such a tragic one, and it makes the Norian characters so much more interesting for that tragedy, especially the nobles. And I will absolutely crush you all in martial combat if you try to fight me on it. I promise you. I am a black belt, damn it. I will wreck you. Awakening came out right as I turned 18. I was a wee starry-eyed babe. Oh, well, you're younger than me, my friend. You are younger than me. Awakening came out when I was 24. Believe me, I understand the pain. I'm 40, so I'm getting frosty myself. Yeah, fair. You got me beat, man. I can't die yet. I will fight you. Never played any of the Fire Emblem games. Never owned Nintendo consoles. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I highly recommend some emulation because there's some good stuff out there. I was handling it until no one's stopping me. I still like Revelations. You and me both, Daniel. Let's go. If you think Conquest's story is good, then Corrin is a war criminal. Motherfucker, no one said that's a bad thing, did they? You know what makes for interesting stories? Your protagonist being a bad person. You know what I say that? Because I like fucking Warhammer 40k, man. You know who's bad people? The Imperium of Man and the Space Marines. You know who some of the best people in the setting still are? The Imperium of Man and the Space Marines. If you think Corrin is a war criminal, then everyone in the Imperium should be immediately executed, alright? Like, having characters who are very morally gray and who from a certain perspective would be war criminals, but who are still good people who try to do the right thing is so much more interesting than an unambiguously good Fire Emblem style protagonist. Without any question. Period. Ike is my favorite. Ike is my favorite lord in the series. Corrin is a much more interesting protagonist than Ike, bar none. And Ike is up there. Ike is near the top for me. But Corrin is so interesting because they can still choose to work with Nor with all of its problems to try and make the world a better place. And even if they fail, that's still more interesting. Y'all got me wound up. I'll say this, very much looking forward to playing the remake Fire Emblem Echoes Fates of Valhalla in my retirement home in 45 years. You and me both. Maybe we'll even be in the same retirement home, Blind Coco. We needed a lot more backstory with the start of Fire Emblem's over ambition problem. I would argue that if people weren't so hateful towards Fates, maybe we would have gotten that backstory. How's that for an idea? I'm expecting a full essay in defense of Fire Emblem Fates from you. I mean, I could. Run, he has titanium in his leg. Well, more than that, I beat cancer. Do you think any of you can top that? Do you? When I'm defending one of my most nerdy of interests? I beat cancer to see the future of Fire Emblem. Do you think you can win? I don't think so, motherfucker. I'm the cream of the crop. Tom's part of the Horus heresy. If Horus was real, I would have supplanted him and overcome the Imperium. I'm just saying. Need to replay Sacred Stone's Blazing Blade. True. Just as a fact. Violent Build Gloria! Nice! Congrats, man. Is everyone a bad person in Warhammer 40k? In the way of we do bad things to others, so don't do bad things to us? Correct. Correct. Delete over any character in any game ever. Also big true. Never seen someone defending Conquest Story and Karin with that much passion. I disagree, but I respect your fight. I mean, that's fair, Curtis. I respect your opinion as well. We all love a character disregarding some Geneva Convention and committing war crimes. Also true. Also true. Okay, after that rant, sorry, I had to just pop off for a second there. My apologies, everybody. You better connect that controller right now, sort of Convallaria. Oh, man. I was not expecting to put that much energy into this. Okay, everyone, let me take a very short break. I'm going to heat up some food for myself and also feed the cat because she's very hungry and she's harassing me. So this is my official break. We'll be right back after that insane rant. Make your clips, have your discussion points. I fully endorse it. I always welcome a discussion here. Just beware, I might very vehemently fight you. And then we will be back and we will continue to do so much more sort of Convallaria tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I return. Alright, apologies everyone. Took me a little bit longer than I expected, but I've got food. The cat has food. And I have even loaded the dishwasher. Okay. Hope that y'all are ready for so much more sort of Convallaria, because we are here for it. It is time. We are going to continue on, so thank you for your patience. A few days ago, I caught my cat walking up the wall. I went from I will end you right to sippy cup break in 0 seconds flat. I'm just talented like that, man. What can I say? Delicious pierogies. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty tapped out on people who can rest right now, actually, which is good. Alright, Slate. What can you get, my friend? What's on the menu? Okay, so I have garlic parmesan pierogies with like homemade sauteed onions, which is always a classic. Then I also have a delicious like honey garlic soy sauce spicy chicken thigh, which is also phenomenal. All of which is homemade. Well, I didn't make the pierogies myself, but it's good stuff. It's really good stuff. Better have calls right as you return. We all have our struggles. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Of course, you as well, Deacon Araday. It sounds great. It is pretty tasty. One of my many talents is that I am also an amateur chef. So I do pretty much all of my own cooking. And it makes them tasty tough. Eroding Darkness Extra. This is just a stronger version of the spell. Character gains 15% bonus attack, 30% bonus defense while not affected by any debuff. And affected by at least 3 buffs. Okay, see, that's a little bit tougher to have happen. Single target attack deals 150% damage after attacking gains 40% life steal. Yep. Give me that. Thank you. And here we got an accessory. An attack necklace. Yeah. Gimme. 1 day, huh?
やっとお会いできましたね。
Shack Lulu. I almost thought it said Schnack Lulu. I'm like, well, she is a snack, so. There you are. I've been waiting for you. And waiting for me.
その通りです。
Yes.
今日はあなたのためにスペシャルステージをご用意しました。
Today's show was prepared just for you.
弟のイギーを助けてくださったお礼をさせていただきたくて。
Thank you for helping my younger brother, Iggy. Oh, it was the least I could do. He saved Fake Hall in the wild. Compared to that, what I did was nothing.
やはり噂の通りお優しい方々なのですね。
You really are very kind people.
私、シャックルルと申します。
I'm Shack Lulu.
これといった持ち合わせもございませぬゆえ。
I don't have much to offer.
よろしければ一つ舞を披露させていただきたく存じます。
But allow me to dance for you. Thanks. I'm looking forward to it.
皆様、次の舞は
Everyone, the next dance
傭兵団スズランの剣の団長殿に捧げます。
is for the leader of the Sword of Convallaria. Who's the game dev for this game? XD Studios. Oh.
田舎での傾斜風情が
Oh boy. Trouble-making merchant. Buddy, I will fucking annihilate you. Do not test me in this establishment.
客を選びやがって。俺様が何者か知らないのか。
And you have the nerve to be picky about guests? Don't you know who I am? Oh, we're rolling up now. Let's go. Please, calm down. There's no need for heckling.
あの女に俺様のために一曲踊れって言っただけだ。
Huh. I just wanted her to go up and put on a show for me, too.
同じ客だぞ。金だって払ってやってんだ。
We're all guests here. It's not like I'm not paying.
無茶な要求じゃないだろう。
Was that really too much to ask?
にもかかわらず、あの女、俺様を無視しやがって、とんだ恥をかかされた。
Oh, no way to treat a paying customer. I have fucking words for people like that. What did she do? She went and gave me an attitude and ignored me. That's no way to treat a paying customer. Whatever the reason, there's no need to make a scene. See, in this situation, I'd be the employee making a scene. I do not take well to people being fucking assholes.
お客様、
Excuse me, sir.
大変申し訳ございませんでした。
I'm
少
terribly
々事
sorry.
情を説明させていただきますと、
Please allow me to explain.
あちらにおります団員、実はこの舞踊団の会計係でして、踊りの担当ではございません。
She's actually our bookkeeper, so she doesn't really perform.
誤解をお招きしましたこと、深くお詫び申し上げます。
I apologize for the
よろしければ
misunderstanding.
代わりに私めがお客様のために一曲披露させていただきます。
How about I give a special performance just for you?
いかがでしょうか。
Would that make it up to you?
もういい。あんたみたいな踊り子の舞は散々見てきたんだ。
Forget it. I've seen too many girls like you.
俺様ほど目が肥えてくるとな、もっと若くて初々しいこの舞を見たくなるもんだ。
I prefer younger and quieter ones now.
さようでございますか。
I see.
はあ、ウィルダ人は全員踊りが上手だと聞いていたが、
They say that you Vildarians are all good at dancing.
実際はそれほどでもないんだな。
I guess they were wrong. Okay, that's enough.
なんだと、ウィルダ人をかばう気か。
What are you going to defend, these Vildarians? Motherfucker, I'm the leader of the local mercenary company. I could run you through and no one would say a fucking word.
俺様に指一本でも触れてみろ。承知しないぞ。
If you so much as lay a finger on me, I'll make you suffer the consequences. Buddy, you have no idea the type of shit you're walking into right now. I'll tell you that right now. Martha, would you see our guest out?
はいはい、わかりました。
Okay.
待ってください。
Wait a minute.
誤解を招いたのは私のせいです。申し訳ありません。
This whole misunderstanding is my fault. And I'm really sorry.
踊りを拒んだつもりはなくて、ただ
It's not that I don't want to dance, it's just that...
ただとても上手な踊り子が幾人も踊った後で、私の拙い舞をお見せすることはできないと。
We have so many talented dancers here, and I don't want to make a fool of myself.
でもお客様さえよろしければ。
However, if it's okay with you, sir.
お詫びの印として。
I'm willing to sing a song for you to show you how sorry I am. I mean, Nona will. I'll just kill him. I'll just kill him. It's that easy. It'll just be done. Fuck him.
踊りの代わりに一曲歌を披露させていただきます。
What do you think?
いかがで？
いいだろう。しかしな、このエリアが銀融主人の国と呼ばれているのは知ってるよな。
Fine. But just so you know, if there's one thing area has plenty of, it's bards.
中途半端な歌だったら承知しないぞ。
Yowling! Talk about a word that I never thought would be an insult in this context, but like, damn! So it'll take more than a bit of yowling to impress me.
それでは皆様、こちらへどうぞ。
Alright, everyone. Please take your seats. Uh-huh.
イリアの民謡を一曲歌わせていただきます。
This is an Irian ballad for you. Aw. I was hoping there'd be an actual, like, song. Something that would be sung there. Seemed like they were perfectly setting up for it. Hoping for myself to throw him out like a bouncer. I mean, again, guys, if you need any context for my response there, not only do I currently work in the quote-unquote service industry, but I've literally been a bouncer for what was probably the single most popular bar in my college town. I have dealt with people like that regularly. It's not just bluster when I'm like talking shit on this video game character. I have dealt like with way worse than this, honestly. Interesting. Okay. I expected that to end with more violence than it did, though. Here we go. Vildarian dancers. Dancers from Vildair often make appearances outside of Vildair in the form of professional dance regiments. Their dance is gentle, relaxed, and graceful. Their slow movements are as calm as flowing water, but their fast choreography is as swift as the fiercest wind. The Irians love it, but few people know that the dance is not just a show, but also a martial art. It can get worse than the troublemaking merchant. That's tough. Alright. Let me tell you a story quick. So, this is a rooftop bar, right? So, you know, it was open air on the rooftop, of course. And one of the big things that we were always told was like, okay, make sure that people aren't like throwing stuff off the roof at people on the ground. Okay? Well, across the street, there was another bar. And I guess there was a patron from that bar who was a tad inebriated. And some... how does one say in a polite manner, fuckheads from the college were wasted on the rooftop bar, and they decided it would be funny to throw bottles, cups, other things like that at people on the ground who were sitting on the benches outside this other bar across the street. I was not aware that this was happening at the time because I was on the door. So I was taking people's IDs and talking with people, directing them to different levels of the bar, etc. But it was kind of quiet. So I was surprised when a guy came up to me, and I was like, I said something to him, something along like, you know, like, how's your night going, whatever. And he didn't acknowledge me, and he just blasted through the door. So, like, obviously, it's like, okay, hold on. He was going for the stairs up to the 3rd floor of the bar. When I grabbed him by the collar, I was like, no, hold on, dude, where are you going? Like, what is happening right now? What are you up to? And to his credit, he didn't take a swing at me, which I fully expected him to do. He turns around. He starts going on about how there's people, like, throwing stuff at them from the top floor, how he had already, like, said something to other bouncers from my bar, which seems kind of impossible, seeing as how I'd been on the door all night, so the only person he could have talked to was me, and he definitely hadn't, so, like, as like he was gonna go deal with the problem himself since we weren't. Like, okay, alright, no. No, you are not going up there. It's just someone off the street throwing punches on people, alright? I don't know what exactly is happening, but you can step outside right now. You can wait right outside the door. That's fine. I will go up personally. I'll figure it out, and I'll have one of my boys on the door to take IDs and make sure nothing else happens while I'm up there dealing with it. And, like, it was one of those situations where you're never sure how someone's going to react in the moment, and you have to be prepared for the worst. But I don't know if he just was sober enough to understand that shit was going to get serious, if he made it serious, or if he saw the look in my eye or something, but he backed down. He went outside and he's like, well, if you don't fix it now, I'm going to take it into my own hands. Like, well, you don't have to worry about that because I'm going to take care of it. I went upstairs. I grabbed my guy who was on the 2nd floor watching the bar, sent him down to watch the door, went up, and I found those boys. Let me tell you, they had a certain look in their eyes when I tapped one of them on the shoulder, said, excuse me, and they turned around and saw me there. And they tried to argue, but other people on the rooftop bar who were around and been seeing it happen very quickly spoke up and said that they'd been doing exactly what this guy who was on the street said they'd been doing, throwing stuff at people on the ground and everything. And I drug their asses out of there along with some of my boys and tossed them out. And there were no more issues beyond that point. Didn't have that guy from the other bar trying to run up and cause any problems. Didn't have them trying to cause any problems. And for their efforts, they got their pictures put up on the wall and so people knew they weren't allowed in anymore. It was a good time, to say the least. And that's to say nothing of the fact of the time that one of my boys, who was an MMA fighter, got into a scrap with someone and full body hurled him into the bumper of a car that was parked outside so hard that the guy crumpled and the bumper for the car got knocked off and crashed to the pavement. And the manager who was on duty that night came out, drug my bouncer inside, closed the door, and just left that guy there to pick himself up and figure his shit out. Oh, man. It was wild. It was a good time. I very much had a good time working at that place. It was fun. It was a very good time. Weirdly enough, had a similar story working in a video store. Shows these people do the same thing everywhere. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Again, in my current job, I work with fish. I have to deal with customers. And the number of people that I have to deal with, it's not a huge number, but notable, who absolutely deserve to be picked up by their collar and the band of their underwear and just physically removed from the premises, is far higher than you would ever expect. Ever plesiothed a man? I don't even know what that means, so no. Did, by any chance, you stream FE Fates? I did not. I played Fates before I ever had a YouTube or Twitch channel. I intend to, for sure. But, just gotta find the time to get to it. The real human resources department. Hell yeah. Which was more socially acceptable to spank strangers, never got taught how to behave in public. True. Absolutely. I have had a few moments where people have been acting up to me. And they get the vibe from me out of nowhere. And they shut down real quick. I turn on the bouncer and people start to behave real fast. It's funny how that works. Hip check and Monster Hunter reference. Oh, see, I'm not familiar with Monster Hunter. Bro changed his name to Riotous Merchant. Oh my god, he did! Holy shit, he did! That's so funny. That's awesome, I love that. An Irian ballad. Such fervor. Astounding. Such jubilation. I feel invigorated, as if I could relive my entire youth. The old glory days return to me through song. Such talent would be highly coveted across all of Virginia, not to mention Voltaire. Nations whole, entranced by the intricate, soulful, and artistry. Alas, I wish I was the only one who noticed their potential. Why do you say that, sir? Having worked in retail and customer service jobs my whole life, I wish I had the strength and authority to do that to rowdy customers. Yeah, I'm not going to deny the fact that my size and my appearance allows me to exert a certain amount of influence over shitheads in public. I fully acknowledge that, and that's how I wound up as a bouncer. Also, I saw someone ask, like, how do you become a bouncer? Well, the answer was, I was just accompanying Jane for the day as she went into the town that was attached to our college campus because she was looking for work. And she recommended, well, you should apply too because, like, you need money, whatever. I was like, all right. So I told them that I was interested in work as well. I sat down with the owner of the establishment and walked out with an offer to be a bouncer and a dishwasher. I'll tell you right now, the dishwashing gig didn't last. That was a shit show and they knew it. But I stuck on as a bouncer and became their head bouncer within 3 months. So hey. You need more than one merchant to start a proper riot. True. This guy ends up in the news later, the riotous merchant, I mean. He better. He's clearly a fucking rabble-rouser. I look like a teddy bear. That's because you guys have seen me at my best. I have so many stories I could tell. So there's the time that I talked my way out of getting arrested by the Baltimore PD. That was a fun one. Also, the time when I was on a school bus in elementary school, literally like first grade, and a kid I knew was getting bullied by a fourth grader, and then I proceeded to beat the shit out of the fourth grader when I was in first grade, which, like, when you're that young, a fourth grader is like God. And I drug that kid to the ground and beat the shit out of him. For bullying somebody who didn't deserve it. I'm just that type of person. I get it from my dad. Did your metal leg make you stronger? Not physically, but what I went through to get it definitely did, for sure. Farming over-leveled mobs, I see. like the best way you could put it. That's awesome. Thank you, Legman, for your public service. I do what I can. Alright, what do we have going on here? Received a quest from the King's Army to hunt a group of bandits. Kind of crap rewards. Tailored training tome. These are very valuable. So much so that I'm going to jot it down really quick, actually. Get tailored training tomes where possible. Okay. Titanium bounce, man. Alright, no doubt this is what we're doing. Defeat all enemies, odds defeated, reputation with the Papal States, which we also want. Let's go. Okay, this is an interesting map. Very open. See how that winds up shaking out. We have 5 units. And there are allies, but why do I feel like that's not going to last?
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
国と民を守るのが軍人の使命だ。
We've been hunting you for so long. You sorceresses dare to use Luxite magic to kill innocent miners. I'll ensure you're brought to justice. Justice? How dare the people of the Papal States talk about justice? Take them alive. You there, mercenaries, go to work. Very well. Huh.
俺が撃退してやる。
Interesting. Oh, they're tanky. Come here. Oh, they're very tanky. Yikes. All right, that makes things interesting. Check their levels. 14, I mean, that's not terrible. She just has 636 health and far more physical defense than I would expect. Huh.
The 次のターゲットはドイツだ。
The damage is also really real. Ow.
俺の番だな。
Why the fuck did he take so much damage there? The hell? Oh. Life loss. Character loses HP equal to 80% of the caster's magic attack at the end of the turn. Okay. Ow. Can't say I was expecting that one. Damage reflect, check her buffs. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any sort of damage reflection here. These seem to be disabled. Enemies in this game got hands. Hey, Caffeine! Have you been playing? Have you discovered this for yourself? Magical 10, 30%. Okay. Yeah, it's not these either. None of these are reflecting damage. I'm not entirely sure what the hell happened there. I guess it was just the life loss ability, which seemed perfectly strong on its own. Started last night. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Light rinse. The end of the turn heals allies within range of 50% HP. Not quite useful for what I'm looking for. Life loss plus Scorch, insane. Yeah, definitely. I think he's just screwed because we can't heal him either. I'm glad you started playing it, Caffeine. You've been enjoying it? It's definitely good. So I'm assuming he can't get a heal from the teleport either, right? Alright, that's fine. We'll have him deal damage then. Take out one, hurt the other. Certainly good. Oh, that looked like damage reflect. No, not even. We just took scorch damage. Okay. I don't know how we all wound up scorched, but... Alright, that's another one down. Alright, it's 1v8 now, so we should have this. Oh, yeah. Nice. Ooh, that got scary for a second. Spent several hours being reminded that I'm a waifu emblem casual, but I mostly had fun. Good. Good. A little intimidated by the supposed 120 plus hours of storyline. Yeah. Tailored training tome, that's huge. Full capacity. Performing alert or using skills that require time to prepare increases attack by 40%. Okay. Witchcraft Curse. After damage is dealt, if the target has Scorch, inflicts 1 stack of Laceration. If the target has Infection, inflicts 1 stack of Laceration. Okay. And collateral damage. Increases crit damage by 45%. Yo. Uh-huh. Some characters can spread debuffs like Scorch. I think one of my mages has that. Okay. Gotcha. I'm not sure what to take here. I mean, 45% crit damage is really nice. Putting status effects on things that are burnt could be really cool. Not a huge fan of this full capacity, though. Alright, chat, what do you think? I'm not going to bother putting up a poll, just... Well, maybe I should. Alright, I'll do it. Give me 1 second. Let me put up a poll, because I'm split right now between Witchcraft Cursed and Collateral Damage. Let me just do one of these. Start a poll. Curse or Collateral? Which way, Western man? Alright, you have 90 seconds. For context. For context. The decision here is between Witchcraft Curse, which says that after damage is dealt, if the target has the Scorch status effect, inflicts a stack of Laceration, and if the target has Infection, also inflicts a stack of Laceration. So we can either get that to begin teaching the characters, or Collateral Damage increases crit damage by 45%. Both of these are skills that we will have to teach the characters, so keep that in mind. But they both could have their uses. We now have about 60 seconds left. I'll give you all a minute to vote. Get your votes in now. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. We have a... Oh, God, excuse me. A big vote here to decide what type of skill we'll be able to acquire to teach to our future characters. Grip buff makes backstabs obliterate. I believe that. Wandering Trixie has a trait that sets people on fire every turn. Also true. Crit damage for Fake Hall of the debuff for the mages. Don't have anyone that uses charges. All of which are true. All of which are true. You have 30 seconds. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. There's only 16 votes out of 57 people. This is your chance to make your voice heard. How are you going to impact this run? What skill are we going to get? Make your voice heard. Make your voice heard. How often do you have an opportunity to change the fate of the world like this? Not often, says I. Not often. And 60 seconds has passed. Alright. Let me pull this up. End the poll. 55% say Collateral, 44% say Curse out of 18 people. Okay. Funny that it was so close for so long. Alright. Alright, we're going Collateral. Secretly, Collateral is what I would have voted for, because just crit damage in general is so strong. It's so strong. So, good call, everyone who voted Collateral. I believe in you. I vote for Anarchy! Collateral, let's go! I voted for Curse, crit builds, let's go! Either one would be good. It just kind of will be guiding the way we decide to build our characters out from here on. Because that's a very strong skill. Okay, Blueprint Forging, I don't think we have anything at the moment. No. Let's go with Rare Gear. Oh, never mind. Let's go with Metal Processing. We can do some other processing. Okay. We will have Catherine rest. We will have... I guess Mytha rest. And everyone else is busy. Okay, moving on. I don't think we can have anybody train. Oh, we can. Never mind. Alright. Wandering Trixie. Lateral damage, armor polishing. We're going to give her generic skill training because she doesn't really want the other stuff, honestly. And then we proceed. Strong, but fairly sure infection can spread and may affect sports, which is no be done. Fair. Death of the... Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Me and the Vildarians, we're on the same page. Death of the Merchant. A body has been discovered in the woods near the town. The victim died from a fatal stab wound. Upon investigation, his identity is confirmed to be a slave trader disguised as a merchant who had caused trouble at the tavern. Let's fucking go. Okay, nice. It is worth mentioning that a Vildaran dancer was found washing something in the nearby river when the body was discovered. Nice. Fuck yeah, Vildarians. Give that piece of shit what he deserved. Hell yeah. Wandering Trixie, your cat is in this game? She is. She is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, shit. I love this game, man. It's so good. Alright, what do we have for you, Slate? Lone Ranger. When there are no allies within 2 tiles around the character, attack and defense increase by 8% and crit increases by 10%. Not bad. It's a little harder to pull off than you would expect, but Flurry of Stabs. Deals 45% damage 3 times. When attacking, crit increases by 20%. Okay, we give him this, and then we teach him the 45% increased crit damage skill. You're looking at some pretty good pop-offs there. And Critical Strike. Deals 50% physical damage 2 times and increases crit by 15% before attacking. Also good. Also good. But, I mean, crit increases by 20% when attacking versus crit increases by 15% before attacking. And this one gives you 3 attacks. Granted, it's only 45% damage and it takes 2 energy, but still. It's pretty damn good. He died of natural causes. Heart failure, low blood pressure from 18 puncture wounds, of course. Basic attack, go with the basic attack skill. I mean, that's good, don't get me wrong. Replaces the default normal attack. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. But, for only 2 energy, you can get 3 attacks and increased crit chance. That seems way better to me. Like, the way that a typical battle goes, we're only going to use one of these attacks maybe 2 times, maybe 3. So for only 2 energy, we could basically be using this as our basic attack. I'm going to give him Flurry of Stabs. The right call. Reputation with the Papal States increased. After successfully cooperating, the Sword of Convallaria has proven itself to the Papal States as a potential partner. The sanctuary will shelter the devout and enhance the blessing ceremony. Reputation with the Papal States changed to neutral. Nice. Both good, but basic attack is super rare to get and doesn't take up a skill slot. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But again, like, when we could have something that's that powerful, when we're only doing maybe 3 rounds of combat per character anyway, feels like the right choice. Hey, Iggy. Oh, it's good. Oh, what? Why is 2? What? What? I didn't enable anything there for that that dialogue to go by so quick. Why is 2 speed enabled? Okay. I had no desire for that to be going by that fast. But okay. It's fine. Let go of the bumper. I wasn't touching anything. My hand was literally not on the controller. I'd put it down on my lap. Anyway, don't you often get quests? Kind of a quest, even if it's just an errand. Surely you could save some money just by taking it yourself. Quit your hemming and hawing. I can afford the fee just fine. Really gonna pass up such an easy job? Give me the flute. Interesting. Something has enabled double speed. I don't know what. I wasn't touching anything. My immersion. Maybe your mouse walking out again? Maybe. I don't know. Damn, did we already go through 4 weeks? Well, we have a shield and axe guy, and then a pikeman. I definitely want to go for Hemet, I think. Shield of Raid. Burning bridges, single target attack, doesn't have damage. Needs defensive stance for 2 turns. It's a much more offense-focused sword and board style character. Can't afford it right now anyway, but that's fine. Just wants to give Notable a flute. Don't we all? Alright, so we got this necklace. We've got some wood. Oh, the shop doesn't have any money to sell stuff right now. It refreshes in 2 weeks, and I guess then its income will refresh. Fair enough. Cannot say I was expecting that one. What happened to your... Stop! What the fuck? That must have been my mouse. I, like, slammed on my left and right mouse buttons, and then the 2x speed turned off. God, that was weird. Anyway, we asked what happened to her arm. She said something, and then she said, it's just a scratch. And it patched me right up. She said it may leave a scar, but that's a small price to pay, I think. Please make sure to rest first. There'll be plenty of work for you once you feel better. Please make sure to rest first. I suppose. Interesting. Okay. Tom's Taverns always get gold. The gods have chosen him. Hell yeah. You're goddamn right. Disconnect your mouse. I mean, I need it for things. I can't just disconnect it. Holding left mouse click on the screen is 2x speed. Yeah, only when you're in a cutscene, I guess. Yeah, I guess maybe my mouse is just getting old. I have had it for... Man, I don't even know. A decade, at least. So it could be. It would explain why it keeps being like, controller connected. Weapon forging? Yeah. We want the weapons, we want the gold. To defeat the messenger, you received a request from the king's army to stop a Union messenger. Alright, let's do it. I do technically have a new mouse. I have an ergonomic mouse that I just haven't started using yet because I keep using the old one, but maybe it's time. Yeah, the mouse must have just decided that it was clicking there. Which, I mean, this mouse has been through some shit. It's had so much stuff spilled on it. It's been slammed around, tossed in boxes to be moved. Like, I would not be surprised if it was finally given in the ghost. Alright, so we have 4 units that we can bring. I guess this is the messenger. Knighted Light Conjurer.
国と民を守るのが軍人の使命だ。
The messenger that the king's army wants to intercept is right there. Grab the messenger and make haste, since the unit will probably send backup to look for him. Fair enough. Got reinforcements spawning behind us, which
俺
ain't
が
great.
撃退してやる。命令に従おう。
That is not at all where I had clicked. Yeah, we're in auto mode again. What the fuck? Stop! Cease!
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
What the fuck? Okay, let's fucking behave. My god. Like, how did we even automatically wind up in auto mode there? Tomcast bonk. I mean, I had to. Had a Logitech 602 for the longest time, but the main mouse button started to go bad and kept multi-clicking everything. Yeah. Is it me, or is the Union quickly gaining ground? Let's pick up the pace, since they may have more reinforcements. Alright, very good. Yeah, big crit damage, let's go. Gotta split them up, you know? Get that guy out of there. Messenger is now vulnerable. Ow. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Come on, pick all. Mess her up. Done. Beautiful. Gonna do the Q&A after this mission, just making sure we don't forget to do it. Do you know? It's a great call, Daniel. Because I was actually planning on doing it after this mission and starting to wrap the stream, so there you go. Curved/arching shots are actually really rare in this game. Yeah, it's nice to have, for sure. Very, very nice, actually. Okay, we'll wrap up this week, and then we'll start doing the Q&A and start wrapping up the stream for tonight. Because I really should try to go work on that video. Don't really need too much rest. We can put a Noro in, but that's pretty much it. Wandering Trixie is still training. Let's get... Oh, we can't put anything on Slate at the moment. Let's just get Tony some HP. Oh.
いかがですか?
Yes. Yes, I did. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting that at all. I teared up. I'm always a sucker for really good, like, solo musical, instrumental singing pieces in games. If anyone's familiar with Divinity Original Sin 2, with Los's song, I'll play it at the end here. Divinity Original Sin 2 is a magical experience, same team that made Baldur's Gate 3. And I was playing Losa for my character in my run that I was doing with my friends. And we finished her story, and it was incredibly difficult and incredibly emotionally impactful. And the reward was she finally was able to sing her song when the demon inside her had been preventing her from playing any music the entire game. And it was so, so powerful. And while we don't have the same connection to Nunnawil, obviously, similar effect for me. That was phenomenal. Whew. Okay. I enjoyed that indeed, Nunnawil. Tell me about it. See, Caffeine knows Losa! Indeed. Indeed. Before we do the Q&A, I will play Losa's song for you guys. It's heavenly. I heard the music from the bottom of the mountain, so I followed it here.
私に何かご用だったのでしょうか?
Do you need me for something? Here. This is for you. Iggy said you lost this. Now it's back where it belongs.
ただのありきたりな笛なのに。
It's just an ordinary flute. Yeah, but it belongs to you, so clearly that makes it more than ordinary.
イギーはずっと覚えてくれていたのですね。
But I'm grateful that Iggy remembered it.
あなたもわざわざ届けてくださってありがとう。
Thanks for going out of your way to return it. Why are you here all by yourself?
この素晴らしい風景を眺めていると
The scenery is beautiful here.
故郷を思い出すのです。
It reminds me of my hometown.
山が多いところで
A serene place nestled in the mountains. Is it a song from your hometown? Or is a song from your hometown? Really would be the right inflection.
いいえ、
No.
ウィルダ人の間で歌われていますが、
Although some Vildarians do sing it,
れっきとしたイリアの民謡です。
it's actually an Irian folk song. Do we know what language that song was in? It didn't seem like Japanese or Mandarin Chinese. It seemed like it would have been a unique fantasy language, but I could very well be wrong. I'm not the most well-informed when it comes to different languages.
もっともいつ作られたかもわからないほど古い時代の歌のようですけどね。
This song is so old that no one knows when it was created.
歌詞の内容は遠い昔の
It depicts a love story,
古代イリアの恋物語。
which dates back to ancient Iria.
その時代イリアとウィルダは
At that time, Iria and Vilder,
おとぎ話の恋
depended
人
on
の
each
よう
other,
に
like the
お互い
lovers
に
in
寄
the
り添って
story.
いました。ただ
Fantasy language, probably. That's what I thought, but I'm never just gonna discount the fact that I'm just ignorant of different languages out there. It's just what?
ただいつの間にかイリアでは歌われなくなってしまったんです。
It's just that people rarely sing this song now.
まるで忘れ去られた歴史のように。
Just like they've forgotten the history. I had no idea there was such a history.
ええ、私は歴史が好きでそこから多くを学びました。
I really love history because I can learn so much from it.
ミルダ人は外部との関わりが極端に少ないんです。
Vildarians live in a rather isolated environment.
だからこそ私は故郷を離れてイリアにやってきました。
That's why I left my hometown and came to Iria.
自分の目でもっと確かめたいことがあったから。
I was also hoping to learn more here. How did it go?
少なくともイリア人も悪い人ばかりではありません。
Well, at least not all Arians are bad.
もうこんな時間ですね。
Oh, it's getting late.
お話にお付き合いいただけて心が軽くなりました。
I feel so much better after talking to you. Thanks. Me too. I hope I get to hear you sing again sometime.
ええ、ではまた次の機会に。
We both have something to look forward to then. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Okay. Nice. That was a very nice moment. Very, very nice. Alright, what do you have for the Wandering Trixie here? Bandage. Healing instant, single target healing, heals 30% HP. Okay. Weapon eroder, piercing damage, single target attack does piercing damage. And then blazing. At the end of the turn, inflicts scorch on one random injured enemy within a 3-tile radius of the caster. We gotta take that. That's just too good for a caster, man. Easy, boys, we're in. Very nice. You can obtain new blessings, go to the sanctuary. Damaged by 20% performing a backstrike. Start turn recovers 10% HP if injured. Start of the battle gains a physical shield with value equal to 20% HP. Yoink. I'll just take free HP. That's fine. Alright, so next up is a critical battle. Alright. So I don't think we're going to do that. I think what we're going to do here is we'll probably call it as far as sort of Convallaria is concerned tonight. We'll, like, talk to people at the, whatchamacallit, the Haven here. Which is actually perfect timing, because Jane just got home. Hi, Jane. I was not expecting that to be so perfectly timed. That was actually kind of wild. Yeah, so we will get stuff set up here with the town. Then we will do the Q&A. I'll probably leave this running in the background just for background music. We'll do the Q&A. I will play Los's song for you guys, seeing as how I promised that. And then we'll start to wrap up here. How's it going? What's up? You didn't go to the store. I could tell. I was wondering if you would while you were out. Okay. When are you going to go to the store? Maybe when I'm at work tomorrow. Maybe when I'm at work tomorrow. Probably not a bad idea. Okay. So there's not going to be any breakfast stuff for you for tomorrow. Okay. As long as you're aware. Oh, there goes the hi Janes in chat. We have Caffeine, Dre, and Navi saying variations of hi Jane or welcome back, Jane. And just starting to wrap up here. Got to do my Q&A. And then I'll probably wrap up for the night. Maybe if I can rally myself. Maybe start working on my video, or I'll just do it before work tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. So, okay. Just so you know where I'm at. All right. So I think that was pretty much everything that we needed to do in terms of just things to do in town. It's saying we have someone to talk to here, but I don't see anybody in the Haven. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, Barrel's here. Hello. Boss, you're right on time. Come and test my newly invented Luxite device with me. Test a Luxite device? Relax, it's just a Luxite chess minigame. Oh, wait. Come give it a try, it's fun. Let me think about it. I've even prepared a mystery gift. It's now or never. Alright, I'll give it a try. Just come to me when you're ready. Do we actually get to play chess with Beryl? Hold on. Protect your pieces while using them to attack and capture the opponents. Use the neutral pieces on the board to gain an advantage. Only the most strategic player will win. What the fuck? Really? It's gotta be just like a normal map, but with like random units or something. Feels like she might have invented Wizard's Chess. It's not what you think. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna back out here. Let's see here. I really like the town music the most. Just take a peek? No, I can't. We have to save that as the hook for the next stream, obviously. What do you guys think? Town music? Tavern music? Main HQ music? What music should we listen to? I like this one, but, you know, I don't need to listen to any music while I'm talking to you guys, so. Like the tavern. How's it been 4 hours already? Dude, Navi, I know. Smart man, you know it, Dre. I haven't made it this far without having a little bit of savviness. Tavern has strings? Okay. We'll go to the tavern. People seem to want the tavern. Yes, my controller's connected. Thank you, game. Yeah, it's a good option. It's a good option indeed. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second to pull up my questions here, chat. I gotta pull up Discord, Patreon, and YouTube here. We actually have a lot of Q&A questions this month as well. Very nice. Okay, so there's Patreon, and then we get the YouTube post. I feel like the screwing Pepe actually attracted everyone's attention because I legitimately have a lot more like comments and questions this month than we have in a fair while. Okay. Alrighty. You ready, chat? Holy perfect time to drop back in. Hell yeah. Can I repost my question? Sure. Yeah, if you're like a member or a patron, i.e. people who are allowed to ask questions, and you haven't already posted your question either on Patreon, on the community post for YouTube members, or in the supporters channel of Discord, you can drop your question in chat here. And like, feel free to repost it if it gets lost in people discussing an answer to something and your question hasn't come up yet. So, you have full permission to do that. Alright, let me take this starting soon off the screen. There we go. And then we'll turn on the very blurry, but July Q&A 2024. Okay. I don't remember my question. It will be a surprise. Your Tommy dropped this crown. Oh, well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. All right, yeah, if you want to bail now, you were just here for Sword of Convallaria. Totally understandable. We'll be live again. Probably not tomorrow because I have a closing shift. Maybe Tuesday. We'll see. So if you want to bail, totally understandable. We will catch you on the next one. For everyone else, this is the monthly, supposed to be, supporter-sponsored Q&A that I do, where anyone who is a YouTube member or a patron who directly contributes to the channel every month is allowed to ask questions of me, as long as they're not, you know, intrusively personal or inappropriate or whatever. And then we discuss them on stream. So, last month got lost in the shuffle. I'm very, very sorry about that. Just was insane with me getting sick and having come back from camp and then a bunch of games coming out and work was kicking my ass. And just, I'm sorry. That's totally on me. My apologies for that. But we're back. We're back on schedule. And we're going to keep it that way. So, it's Q&A time. All right. We will start with Discord. So, This is no particular order. I'm just starting in Discord, and this happens to be the first comment. Caffeine System says, for the Q&A, what's something that either brought you delight or pissed you off lately? Rant or rave about it to your heart's content. Oh boy. I feel like I already do that to a certain degree. On the stream, maybe not as much as I could, but I mean, there's plenty. I think this is my opportunity to talk about the Bungie layoffs and all of the bullshit that has gone on with that. So if you didn't know, I'm a big fan of Destiny. I've talked about it plenty of times on the channel before, the actual gaming series Destiny. My player avatar, my profile picture, the channel mascot, all of these things, is my guardian from Destiny. He's an EXO. Destiny's been a very important part of my life. I've spent a lot of time with it, with people who are very important to me. My dad, Jane, friends from college. Like, I care about that world and those characters and the memories and the time that I've spent in it. So, when shit happens where Bungie winds up laying off like 17% of its workforce or whatever it is from this most recent layoff, because they're completely missing revenue targets and all their projects are floundering and their management is more incompetent than I've seen from many companies in the last 5 years, and that's fucking saying something when you have people out here like the absolute chode lord Pete Parsons himself, who publicly has purchased $2.4 million worth of vintage cars off of one publicly accessible website. Meanwhile, they can't afford to keep their incredibly talented staff on hand after promising them that this Sony deal where they would be bought out by Sony would not involve any layoffs or any restructuring, and yet here we are in the year of our Lord 2024, where the studio has gone to around 850 people, when previously they'd been employing like 1,300, 1,200 people, is a bit of a fucking travesty. God only knows what ridiculously overindulgent spending Pete Parsons and the rest of the C-suite has been doing while they've been letting Bungie get dissolved into the dirt by their own hubris and mismanagement. God only knows what has been happening to one of my favorite game franchises and the livelihood of over 1,000 people because a few select fucking shitwipes have decided to line their own pockets and throw everyone else under the bus. Is it a news story? No. This is business in the 21st millennium. I'm well aware of that. However, this one is of personal import to me, so I can say with absolute emphatic truthfulness and passion, fuck Pete Parsons, and fuck everyone else who's part of the C-suite at Bungie right now. They are all scum and should not have any responsibility over a business or anyone else's livelihoods. And if they didn't, maybe all of those people would be in better positions, and everyone who loves that franchise and loves that art would not be so pissed off as they are now. That's my rant. Thank you, Caffeine, for providing me this opportunity, because God, I needed to get that out. Wow. Okay. Oh. All right. I like that the view count dropped in half in the middle of that rant. Although I totally understand people are here for sort of Convallaria, and that's it, so I get it, but... Woo! Alright, man. Wow. Pete guy sounds whack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the same guy that announced all of these layoffs and then immediately put his Twitter account private while in his bio saying, "Be kind, be brave." Real kind and brave, Pete, you piece of shit. Oh. Yeah. I know I'm not going to earn any favors from Bungie, but I don't care. I've been shitting on them and their management decisions for years now, so is what it is, man. Is what it is. Yeah, Pete Parsons needs to be fired immediately. Not step down. Fired with no benefits immediately. The entire C-suite needs to be replaced. And someone who actually gives a shit needs to be put in charge to try and salvage that studio and its efforts. Because, like, one of the creative directors / CEOs of Sony, who owns Bungie now, went to the studio months ago and was like, their creative team's phenomenal. The passion and skills of their dev team, unquestionable. The things that they have planned, phenomenal. Management, terrible. Money management, abysmal. Time management, horrid. The entire management team needs to be turned on their head and actually fix things, because this is atrocious. And it's a disservice to all the people working under them. Sony's C-suite literally said that. When that's the position you're in, how can you try and defend it? You just can't. So thank you very much for the question, Caffeine. That was good. All right, moving on. What is the most unfunny movie I have ever seen? Asks Canadia. That's a good one. That is a good one. I haven't seen that many funny movies. If I had to guess, I would, or not even guess, but just put something out there, I'd probably say Click, the Adam Sandler movie. I went and saw it with my buddies in theaters. It was like one of the first movies we ever went to see just ourselves because we were young teenagers. It sucked. It was not very funny. The concept was fun. It was not very funny. I honestly can't remember much about it beyond that. It just seemed like it was going to be so... Like, the premise was so much funnier than it actually was. It kind of flopped. Probably follow that up with Thor Love and Hunger. Thor Love and Thunder. Also was not very funny. And it seemed like it really should have been. So yeah. I think those are probably the two easiest answers. Not nearly as in-depth as the previous question. My apologies for that. But I'm not a big connoisseur of funny movies. And when something is funny, I tend to hold on to it. And when it's not, I just discard it from my mind because there's too many other things in there to begin with. So thank you for the question, though, Canadian. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Curious to see what folks in chat have to say about their least favorite movies or least favorite funny movies. Classic Adam Sandler comedy, yeah. Click got way too serious at the end. Yeah, honestly, it did. That's very true, Riley. Very, very true. Okay, next up, we have Nerdy by Example. Again, I'm just going through all the Discord ones right now, and then we'll move on to other areas. Nerdy by Example asks, what is a movie anime series that you would love to see get the JRPG or RPG treatment? I'm assuming this is more than just movie anime, like a movie or anime series that I'd love to see get the JRPG or RPG treatment. And I mean, that's... Man. I mean, honestly, do you know how fucking cool it would be to have a turn-based strategy RPG, which I know is not exactly part of the question, but it falls under RPGs and JRPGs. To have a turn-based strategy RPG Attack on Titan game where you have these battle maps that are like the towns and like the wall and like Titans inside and outside, and you have all of these different corps members from the Garrison Corps, the Scout Corps, the Military Police, and you could have named characters, and then you can have all these generics. So it could be like a lot of characters that you get to control, but death tolls are high, damage is high, and permadeath is intrinsic. I think that would be so cool. You'd be like, all right, how many Survey Corps members do I have to sacrifice to bring down this 15-meter class Titan? That would be so sick. That could be so fucking cool. And like with how good the music is from Attack on Titan, like you can incorporate that in. You could have missions where you had the named characters, but you could also have like a lot of expansion of that universe, of a lot of the different battles. You could even have it set before the time of the manga and the anime, and like have those battles, those expeditions. And that's what's so cool. Like you could have defense missions inside the walls, and then you could have the expeditions where the Survey Corps goes outside the walls to try and find remnants of humanity and learn about what happened and all that type of stuff, and having to fight in the different terrain of maybe only having sparse village buildings to jump between with your 3D maneuver gear, or being out in the forests and having those giant trees to maneuver between. That could be so cool. I think that would be a blast. I think that could be a lot of fun. Like, there's been all these different sort of like action games that have been set in the Attack on Titan universe, and most of them have actually been decent. But I think there's an untapped market there for a turn-based strategy RPG. And I'm not just saying that because that's my shtick. Like, I think that could actually be really cool. Would also make for a pretty easy title, Attack on Tactics. Yeah. Vanilla Ware did almost something similar in the form of 13 Sentinels. That's also true. That is also true. The humans in that are fighting on semi-equal terms with their mechs, but yeah. Feel that game would be way better if we didn't already have all the answers. I think I like most of the mystery. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But it could also be an entry point for people who don't know the series that well. And I think it would be fun, even if you know the answers, to play out the battles and the stories of the people that came before the main cast and the main story, right? Because, like, even if you know the events of things, you could still have interesting, compelling stories of just, like, war stories with those characters. That could be a lot of fun. I think I would like that. That's going to be my answer. So, thank you for the question, Nerdy by Example. That's a fun one. I appreciate that. Torpere says, if you were to create your dream game, what would it look like? Would you borrow inspiration from other games? If so, what games? And what would the inspiration be from said games? If you thought about it and technical limitations are out the window, what new systems/elements would you introduce to your game? And thank you. That's a good one. That is a very good one. That's very in-depth. I like that. So, I'm going to hold off on saying something like a Final Fantasy Tactics, like a new FFT, or like a fully reimagined FFT remake. I'm going to hold off of that, because that's too easy, and I talk about that all the time. And that would be a dream game, but it's not the only one. Honestly, we're going to combine the previous question and the first question where we were talking about Destiny, because I legitimately would love to have a turn-based Destiny game. And to me, it wouldn't make sense to have it be like a Final Fantasy Tactics, but I'm thinking like an XCOM. Alright? Have an XCOM style game. I don't know why I got a Discord notification there. All of my Discord notifications should be muted while we're streaming. What the hell? Alright, I've muted Discord. Sorry, that was me. That was my Discord. My apologies. It's been a long time since that's happened. Anyway, having an XCOM style game with Destiny, where maybe you like control squads of Guardians, or maybe you like have other types of characters and you can just like have a Guardian on your team, or maybe two in your squad. I think that could be a ton of fun. And what you could do is you could set it during the time of the Dark Ages of humanity, when you had warlords and iron warriors and Risen, before they were Guardians, trying to build the last city and trying to protect small villages of surviving humans from the Fallen and the Hive and well, not even the Cabal at that point, but different stuff like that, the Vex. I think that could be so cool, and it would be such a good way to expand the known history of the world of Destiny prior to the City Age, where we're in that Dark Age of humanity, where we have a lot of lore set, but we don't have as many individual stories. You could have so many new characters. Guardians, humans, robots, all sorts of different stuff. And you could see a very different era of that world, while still being able to use like the powers of the light and different crazy Destiny weapons by equipping characters with different gear and having different classes that have access to different tech or different light-based abilities. And you could build characters out to have different aspects of those abilities. And you could introduce new stuff that maybe got lost to time, that fell out of favor, that nobody uses anymore by the time of the City Age, but that was very powerful in its own right. I think that could be so cool, man. Like, that would be such an interesting blending of two of my big interests. Because the XCOM style formula for turn-based strategy stuff doesn't get used nearly enough, in my opinion. Like, there's stuff that's done it. There's Gears Tactics, there's Warhammer 40k, Chaos Gate, stuff like that. But it's still pretty damn niche. So having something in the Destiny or the Halo franchises, honestly, which is also pretty equally close to my heart, I think that could be such a cool setting for it, and it would work really, really well. Baldur's Gate maybe fell in love with turn-based. Yeah, that too. That too. Yeah. That's my answer for that. So, thank you very much for the question. Moving on. Oh, we have Coda. Okay, this is a tough one. This may be a greedy question, but do you have a favorite design out of the character designs I've shared for the work in progress game? The designs being Kronos, Eostre, Loki, the Third Law, Death, War, Famine, and Pestilence, Neptune, the Star 16, Yaldabaoth, the player character, PC and Eostre, and the Celestial Hangman. So, for those of you who are in no way in the know when it comes to community things and channel things, Coda, or Segno, who's one of the mods around here, is an aspiring game dev, and he's been working on a game for a while here that I played the sort of early demo version of on the channel a while back. And it's very much a cyclical, time-based, not quite roguelike, philosophical title. And so he's been sharing images of a bunch of his characters that he's been making in the Discord. So I need to go through and find them. Because it's been a while since I looked, so I can't remember, like, what character is what. Like, what image goes with each named character, you know? Let's see. So scrolling back. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, the character Yaldabaoth is like a horrifying sandworm thing that I really, really like. The star is also cool. But Yaldabaoth is just such a freaky combination of things. Let me pull it up here so you guys can see it. It's like just this creepy sort of worm thing. Here you go. So this is Yaldabaoth from Coda's game. And it's just like this starfish alien with all these eyes along its torso and everything. Like, I just love a creepy worm entity like that. It's so fun. It's so fun. So there's a lot of characters that Coda's shown for his game thus far, but this is probably my favorite because it's just an out there alien creature. And that's always the most fun to me. So, that is my answer. Thank you for the question, Coda. And I can't wait to see what else that you come up with for your title, because it is just so interesting to see. Okay. Moving on. I think my controller just turned off is what that was, chat. Don't panic. Nobody panic! It's fine. Alright, the final question from Discord. What was my favorite Q&A question of all time, or that I can remember? Honestly, it was easily the time that Caffeine asked me, like, what my ideal home and, like, owned landscape would be. Like, do I want a beach house? Do I want to place a cabin in the woods? Do I want, like, an urban, like, penthouse apartment or a suburban sprawl, that type of thing? And it allowed me to really get into some of the things that I appreciate the most about just the natural world and life and all that type of good stuff. Because, like, I appreciate nature and quiet and mountains and that sort of very natural environment, which I realize is so funny to say as someone who's literally a professional gamer doing YouTube as his full-time career. I understand how that is kind of maybe an oxymoron or a little ironic, but at the same time, it's true. I would love to have a place in the mountains, maybe a log cabin, you know, off the grid a little bit, but still have some modern amenities, you know. But just a place where I can do my thing, have maybe like a satellite hookup or something for internet. Just a little bit. It wouldn't really be off the grid with that, but you know what I mean. Peaceful. Jane and I can have a couple animals, be within reasonable trading distance of people, or like a big drive into town once a week or once every couple of weeks or something like that, and then just doing our thing. I would love that so much. And it really made me appreciate what it is that I want physically in the world. So I think that's pretty conclusively my favorite question. So thank you for asking, Tenchi, and thank Caffeine for asking the question originally. Okay, we'll get to stream chat really quick here. Whoop. Where is... Here. You don't need to have my Chrome browser. Twitter is a terrible cesspool. You don't need to have it on stream as well. So Daniel, okay. I don't think anyone else has been asking any questions in chat. But I know other than Daniel, so we'll do Daniel's now. Question, Tom. What game did you play that got you so interested in strategy games in general / tactics games? I mean, it might seem like a cop-out, but I mean, it's Final Fantasy Tactics. But I didn't play it originally. I watched my dad play it. So my dad, more of a gamer when he was younger, not as much now because he's just too busy. But I'm the gamer that I am because of watching my dad play games growing up. Final Fantasy Tactics, Medal of Honor, Final Fantasy VIII, Twisted Metal, Doom, although he didn't like me didn't like me watching that when I was younger, but all those types of games, Secret of Mana, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, stuff like that, Myst, StarCraft. I watched him play all that type of stuff. The original like Warcraft 1 and 2. But the game that always stuck out the most to me was when he would be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. And he had a character who was named after me. I was a black mage. It was Thomas. And it was so interesting seeing my dad pit his mind against the AI of the game. And seeing these really cool characters and this beautiful music and all these different classes that you could change to, which was so cool. And how difficult it was. Like, there was a magic to watching my dad play that struck different than anything else I had ever seen or played up to that point in my life. And I was like 7 or 8 at this point. And it just fascinated me. It sucked me in, grabbed hold of me, and would not let me go. And ever since then, especially when I was younger, and like it had faded from my memory a little bit, but I knew it was still there. I didn't really know how to like quantify it. when I would run into stuff like Fire Emblem that vaguely reminded me of it, I got this flood of positive emotions and excitement. Where I was like, this isn't the thing that my dad used to play, but it's like the thing that my dad used to play, and I love it. And then, like, a couple years later, I asked him about it, and he told me what it was, and I found the old disc, and I started playing it for myself, and it was legitimately a transformative experience. Like, I know it sounds like such a ridiculous thing to say about a random video game, but having had that experience with my dad, watching him play that game, and then watching him play, like, real-time strategy stuff and Warcraft and all that type of nonsense, and then having a disconnect for a couple of years where he fell out of playing that type of stuff and it was just a memory for me, and then rediscovering it when I still had that childhood sense of, like, wonder and excitement and, like, learning things for the new time, it was massively impactful. And so ever since then, I've always been looking for stuff that in any way elicits an even slightly similar feeling from me. And that's why I love stuff like Sword of Convallaria, Tactics Ogre Reborn, all the indie stuff that people have been making, all that type of stuff. They hit real, real hard. So that is my answer for you. Thank you for the question, Daniel. It's a very, very good one. Extremely good one. I love cozy off-the-grid lifestyle, indeed. I want to be a mountain nomad. Honestly, a little bit. A little bit. So yes, thank you for your question, Daniel. I appreciate it very much. Moving on here to the YouTube members post. We have 2 questions. Xavier Parker 1660 says, "Woo! Question time!" Okay, so are there any stereotypical / cliche story plot points in games that you absolutely love and absolutely hate? Example: evil boss dragon, protag harem, Deus Ex Machina protag power-up, random NPC death, etc. Okay. So for a stereotypical or cliche plot point, I really enjoy the sort of 11th hour superpower where something happens that in the climactic moment gives either the player character or a supporting character or the party at large the ability to stand up to what seems like it's been overwhelming odds. It needs to be earned in some capacity, but seeing a character who, like, maybe has some sort of lineage that should let them tap into some previously inaccessible power, and their rage or their passion, their anger, their hope, their love lets them tap into that, is phenomenal. Or like a group coming together to be like, no, in the face of all of the overwhelming force that you bring to the table, X evil thing, we're going to band together and just say no to you. You are not allowed to destroy what we love. You are not allowed to enforce your will on all the people that we're trying to protect. We might die in the process, but we will give you as good as you give us, and we will make you hurt. I love stuff like that. It's such a hype pump-up moment. It's the type of thing that happens in Super Robot Wars a lot. It's one of the things I love about that series. So, yeah, that's definitely a sort of like cliche or trope that I love. As far as one that I hate, it's got to be when, for story reasons, a game needs you to lose, but they don't want to knuckle down and just take control from you to make you lose. So you can wind up in a situation like in a turn-based strategy RPG where you're supposed to lose. It's obvious that you're supposed to lose. But through strong tactics or luck or whatever, you overcome and you actually win, you survive. And the cutscene is like, well, okay, that's cool, but this person needs to lose, so we're gonna make sure they lose. Like, well, what the fuck was I trying for then, man? Like, what was the point of that? I hate when that happens. Sometimes it's slightly more tolerable than other times, but the majority of the time, I just hate it. It's just annoying. I think we can move on. But thank you for the question, Xavier. Very good one. The Game Reaper 948 asks, okay, take it that you just did a class tier list for Final Fantasy Tactics, And the remake is in a definitely, maybe, not really, but absolutely going to not happen possibly state. If you could create your own generic class for a possible remaster to be added, what would the class be? What classes would you need to level to a certain point to unlock it? What would its strengths, weaknesses, specialities, and skill set look like? And if you want to say, why? So, this is kind of a tough one. But I would want to see more of a tank class in FFT. Think something like... think of something like the Man-at-Arms from Darkest Dungeon. A character that's really good at buffing allies, really good at jumping between them and taking a hit that was meant for the squishier ally, really good at counterattacking when that happens and dealing very solid damage, and with a bunch of other supporting skills as well. I would want a character to, like, slap their character's hand. Like, I would want it to be something where, like, this class, this Man-at-Arms, they, like, slap a hand on another character's shoulder and be like, I will protect you. And then they actually take the hits, which is something we've seen in turn-based strategy RPGs before. Like, they take the hits for that character. I would love to see something that, like, leans into retaliation and then has a bunch of shout skills. Like, think of something along the lines of Ramza's Squire class in Final Fantasy Tactics, or Luso's Game Hunter, which is the same thing, and how there's skills like yell and focus and shout. I would love to see something like that retooled to be the Man-at-Arms shouting battle orders, or shouting like supports, or shouting obscenities to galvanize someone to action, and then having different buffs and potentially debuffs that go in line with that to the characters that you're influencing. Add on to that this whole idea of, like, getting in there, blocking attacks, counterattacking. I feel like that could be a lot of fun, and it would stand out really well from other classes that already exist in Final Fantasy Tactics. So I think that's got to be my answer. It's a pretty cool option, I think. As far as what classes you would need to level to unlock it, I'm imagining it would be like Squire, Knight, and maybe Orator. I think that would be a good balance. I think that'd be a good mix. Thank you for the question, though, Game Reaper. We are almost done here. We are almost done. Moving on to Patreon. Also, we'll see if anyone's saying anything in chat here. Not ridiculous styles off as part of your gaming journey. We each have this memorable moment that has us go down stuff like strategy games, shooters, flying games, and other stuff. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Hell yeah, baby. Damn great dad. Absolutely. Good prevailing over evil is a timeless trope, I agree. My favorite are the you should lose, but then you see the game over and find out you actually have to beat it well. Oh yeah, that's also a good one, B-Train. That is very good. There's so many times where it's like, am I supposed to lose this? And then you die, and then it's like, oh, this is overwhelming odds, but I still need to find a way to win or at least survive. Okay, fair enough. That's always fun. I do agree with that. That's a very close second. That's a very, very close second. Okay, last couple of questions, our patron questions here. So, first up, funnily enough, he just arrived in chat. We have Riley Thatcher saying, hey, it's been a while. How about what games are you looking forward to this year? And what do you think will win Game of the Year if you had to put money on it? Not as great of a year as last year, I'd say. Well, I mean, a bunch of the stuff that I was looking forward to has already come out, of course. But as far as things that we still have to look forward to, I'm extremely excited for Metal Slug Tactics. I think that's going to be a great time. Space Marine 2 is going to be an absolute riot. I cannot wait for that. And then I don't think any of the indie games that I've been excited for are slated to release this year at this point. So I can't say any of them. Yeah, I think the big ones are probably Metal Slug Tactics. Sort of Convallaria would have been one of them, but it's out now. Metal Slug Tactics and Space Marine 2, I think. Pretty simple. I think they're going to be an absolute blast, nonetheless, for sure. As far as Game of the Year, I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, I would not be surprised if they somehow tried to swing Shadow of the Erdtree. I really would not. Me personally, I think it should be Unicorn Overlord. I know that's not going to happen. I know that's not going to happen. Shadow of the Erdtree is probably going to take it, just by the nature of being so huge as it is and being a FromSoft game. And I think that's about as far as it goes. Thank you for the question, Riley. It's very good to have you back with us. Kitsune Dragoon asks, do you have a roadmap of what games you're going to be covering this year? And Iconoclasts when? I have a sort of loose roadmap. Earlier in the year, I did a video, the games I'm going to be covering in 2024, wherein I talked about stuff like Unicorn Overlord, or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Space Marine 2, a bunch of other stuff like that. So while it's not a direct roadmap, it's probably one of the easiest resources that you can look back to find a suggestion of what it is that I would like to do. Does not necessarily mean that all of those are going to be things that we get to or that we have time for, but that's kind of what I'm thinking of at the moment. So, as far as Iconoclasts, this is one that has been asked by a number of people, and I fully intend to do it. I own it. It's just a matter of finding the time to actually do it and do it justice. So I'll probably wind up doing it on the second channel, which you should be able to find under one of the arms on the left-hand side of my... who's wants it? But, yeah, I have it. It'll probably go up on the second channel. Because I've been wanting to do it. And just time has been a non-factor. Just like, nope, don't have time. But I want to. So, possibly this year. Maybe as like some sort of anniversary or holiday thing or something like that, I can do it. So I know a lot of people want to see me do it. And from what I've seen, it does look interesting. So, it'll probably be a second channel thing. Which, now I think about it, does not have a link in the description or anything. But it's Titanium Legs Man instead of Titanium Leg Man. It's been a while since anything's gone up on it. I need to fix that. But it's going to happen. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But until then, we just kind of have to wait and see. My apologies. Finally, Stella Stallion asks, are there any other game franchises or IPs that you think should or could dip their toes into the tactical RPG style game like Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre Reborn? Well, we already talked about XCOM, not XCOM. We already talked about like an XCOM Destiny game. Not exactly the same as an FFT game, so I think it's fair that we discuss something that could be in that particular mold. And I mean, there's really so many options that could be good. There's so many options. I kind of would like to see FromSoft take on a turn-based strategy game. And potentially, depending on what of their game franchises it was set in, including some characters from it, like if you're going to go DS3, you have like Voltaire, or not Voltaire, Solaire, and like, if we're doing Dark Souls, you could have all sorts of different fan favorite characters from across the whole series. Like the dolls, the different like fire keepers, Lautrec. There's fun stuff that you could do with that. You could potentially even bring in like boss characters. Like you could maybe again set it during the fall of one of those kingdoms. Maybe you have like Artorias as a character, Artorias and his Abyss Watchers. That could be a ton of fun. Like there's settings that would be suited very well to that genre. If you wanted to branch out of Dark Souls in particular, I mean, Elden Ring obviously has 5 million different characters. That would make for very, very interesting stuff. And again, you could go like during the War of the Shattering and have a very different timeline, so you're not conflicting with established stuff from the full game, but where you still have a basis lore-wise that you could build off of with the Shattering War, with all of those characters. I feel like that's a series of games that could very much do with a tactical rebirth in a lot of ways. So yeah, and that, my friends, is the entire Q&A for July 2024. Now, I will check chat really quick to see what people are saying about those questions. I will play Los's song for everybody, and then we will go quickly over how to potentially get a Tainted Grail key in that order. So first of all, I know I'm supposed to get good. Yep. The way to sidestep the question I actually wanted to ask. Oh, I see. Sword of Convallaria game of the year. I mean, it would never happen, but it would be cool. Willing to give DD2 a try next year? Dark DD1 was a stinker. Well, first of all, I heavily disagree that Dark DD1 was a stinker. I actually love Dark DD1. And yes, I'm absolutely going to be giving DD2 not just a try, but a thorough, in-depth analysis. So, yeah, absolutely. I love Dark Deity. I love those devs. They're super cool people. I'm very, very excited for that. Dark Souls strategy RPG would go so hard, Lamau. An idea I always wanted to work on is what if strategy RPG meets Metroidvania? That would be super interesting, and I have no idea what it would look like, but I would love to see it. Does this mean Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is likely off the stream list? No, because I do want to do that on the channel, seeing as how it's already something that, like, we did remake. Again, it's just a matter of finding the time. But it's not off the table. In fact, it's going to be done. Just like the DLC for Final Fantasy 16 is going to be done on the channel, too. So. Okay. Grim Grimoire by Vanillaware is kind of like strategy RPG and Metroidvania. Oh, is it? I've heard a lot about Grim Grimoire because of, you know, Unicorn Overlord, but I didn't realize it had that kind of mix of stuff. Interesting. So I'm not sure what this is a link to. Oh, it's a link to the second channel. Thank you, Caffeine. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, there will be more Aiden Chronicle and more other stuff going up there soon. I know I keep saying it, but like it is actively in my mind to do. So, okay. So let me do this really quick, chat. We're done with the Q&A. I'm gonna take this off the screen. I'm also going to close Sword of Convallaria. We're like wrapping up here, so if anyone wanted to bail, by all means, go for it. I totally understand. I'm just going to be closing Sword of Convallaria for the evening, and I am going to get Los's song pulled up really quick for those of you who are not familiar with it. It's very good. And if nothing sells you on checking out Divinity Original Sin 2, I would hope that this would, because my God, it's just so good as a sort of like character moment. Yes, this is the one that I'm looking for. Okay. And then we'll go over the Tainted Grail keys really quick, and then we'll be done for the night. So, let me pull this up really quick here. Okay. Take the starting soon off the screen. Okay. So, again, Los, an origin character from Divinity Original Sin 2. Same devs and essentially same gameplay and game, really, as Baldur's Gate 3. So if you're a Baldur's Gate 3 fan, I highly recommend that you check out Divinity Original Sin 2. Has a lot going for it that's actually very different from BG3 that I really like. And this is one of the characters that I love the most. And this is just after coming off of her major story quest line where you subvert the demon that has been controlling her and trying to exert influence over her and preventing her from playing music even though she's a bard and all this stuff. You finally kill it. and she's able to play a song for the first time, and it's really nice. So I hope you enjoy. It's short.
Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Sway with me, we'll make them scream. Dance with me, we'll make them bleed. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you.
I'm calling you. It's so nice, man. It's so nice. So yeah, that's the whole thing. Is again, it's one of those things that it obviously hits much harder if you've spent God knows how many hours learning about this character, learning about her story, going through battles with her either as a party member or as your character, all this type of stuff. I totally understand that. But it's just, to me, indicative of the way that a properly timed little like solo musical number, the impact that can have in a game on the player. So that, and then Nona Will's song that just came out of nowhere. It was so good in sort of Convallaria. It's just that type of thing I love. And obviously it's not something that's appropriate to always pull off in a game that just doesn't always fit. And it's not always something that a developer can make happen. But when you can, and when it fits, it's so good. If you like Baldur's Gate 3 at all, I highly recommend that you go check out Divinity Original Sin 2. It's up there in terms of some of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely. Oh, not helping me resist the temptation to buy this game again for PS5, Tom. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Something about that song feels sad. It is. It is. Without getting too much into the nitty-gritty of the story of Divinity Original Sin 2, the whole idea is that your player character and the rest of your party are all potentially the next divinity of this world. And the whole journey is about finding out if you have the wherewithal to make it, and then coming to terms with all of the decisions that you make and the actions that you take to get there if you want it. And the people that you lose and the things that happen and all of the like grimy, dirty stuff you learn about it as you go. So, you know, here in Los, you have a character who just wants to play music, just wants to be a bard, to sing and tell stories and engage in the classic, like, comedic tragedy, like Shakespearean stuff. And she's wrapped up in this whole quest to potentially become God. And all she wants is the opportunity to sing a little bit of a song and elicit some emotions in people around her. After being freed from one incredible burden. And then walking straight into another one. So it is sad. Absolutely. Oh, it's so good. Song cutscene you can get with Alfira and BG3 has some of that same earnestness about it. Larian loves artists. Yeah, I wouldn't know because I've always had a Dark Urge character in my parties. So, I don't know much about Alfira, unfortunately. But I believe you. Okay. So, to wrap things up here very quickly, I have, I believe it's 2, maybe 3, keys to give away for Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. A really, really cool first-person, open-world fantasy RPG. Think Skyrim and Oblivion, but very much couched in Arthurian legend and Celtic mythology. It's very interesting. It's very dark fantasy. Like King Arthur keeps being brought back as like a necromantic construct for the English to protect them in their time of need. And you've got all these creepy fae creatures, and there's these like blood moons and all this really weird shit. It was super, super cool when we streamed it. I really enjoyed it. It was really tough. And there's a lot of like actually cool mechanical stuff going on in it. So it's only on PC. It's in early access right now. And from the event that I did on the behalf of the developers way back, they gave me a few keys to give to my community. So if you guys are interested in getting a key for that, I have a channel in the Discord. And this is something I'll put out as like an @everyone and all that type of stuff. I'll talk about it a few times. It won't be done tonight. But if you would like to potentially get your hands on a key to that game, then you can join the Discord and go ahead and just drop a message, just a single message in that channel so that I can build a list of people who are going to be entered in it. Like, there's nothing crazy that you have to do, like, oh, make sure you are subscribed to the channel and like this video and join the Discord and yada, yada, yada. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just something I'd like to be able to do for you guys because it's a cool game. So, join the Discord, drop a message in that channel, basically just saying why you think it would be interesting, why you would like to have it. And then I will put everyone's usernames in like a week or so into a random number generator, and I will generate a couple of names, and then I will DM you guys, and I will send you the key to the game. So it should be a very good time. It's a really cool game. If you're at all interested, link to the Discord is in the server. I'll be bringing it up in videos over the next week, and I'll be doing some server-wide notifications about it as well. So everyone has ample time and ample opportunity to get in there. 1 entry per person, and we'll see who gets what is shaping up to be a pretty cool game, even if it's not like on brand for the channel. I really enjoyed what we played of it. So yeah, that said, we're going on 5 hours here, guys. So I'm gonna wrap this one up here. Not getting that video out tonight, I'm gonna tell you that right now. The weekend video is going to be delayed to tomorrow. It's going to be one of my first tips videos for sort of Convallaria, so I hope you look forward to that. But until then, my name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. Thank you all so much for watching. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other, everybody. It was a pleasure having you all. Thank you for all the support, not just from people in chat, but the direct monetary support from everyone who makes things like the Q&A possible and this channel possible. I'll talk to y'all soon. Have a good night now. Bye-bye.